Hey, what's up everybody? OJ over here from Players. Welcome back to another OJ Live. We got the Viking Nation stream for you guys, going a bit early in terms of things. Hopefully all of you guys are doing okay, staying safe out there. I know it's unavoidable, but the whole C virus news is just blowing up everywhere, which is interesting, man. It's unfortunate, but it's interesting nonetheless. But it seems like doctors are making some to give some hope out there, because I know everything seems bad because everything's getting canceled and everything like that. But to give some hope, it seems like doctors are moving, I guess, over to human testing pretty soon with some vaccines and stuff like that. So hopefully things get ironed out soon with that. So we'll see. But welcome. If you guys have not seen our Twitter page, please make sure you hit that like and retweet. Follow us on Twitter. I put a link right there, so if you guys can like and retweet the stream, let people know that we're live early today. I don't have an official schedule yet, so some people don't know that I go live early on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do go live a little bit early. I also wanted to announce that we do have some production that's going to be ramping up quite a bit. I know notifications are already kind of sketchy on this channel, and that's the reason why I built the second channel. But due to circumstances, we're definitely going to be increasing the production on this channel as well, just to kind of see what's going on, because YouTube is acting very, very weird. So there's certain channels that are being suppressed for sure. Our growth is definitely not where it needs to be, but there's still enough people that watch. I'm thankful in terms of where I am in the position. So if you guys can continue watching the videos, and just make sure that you hit notifications. And you have those notifications routed to wherever, your iPad or your cell phone or whatever the case is, just so you know when we get videos, because I have so many people telling me, I didn't see this on my feed, and like there's like really weird like wonky view counts on videos and stuff like that. So just try to make sure that you guys can whenever whenever you can check out the content. Like I said, I usually watch a lot of videos whether I'm on the treadmill, like at the gym, or like I'm using the restroom. Like those are my two prime spots for watching people's videos and stuff like that, supporting the boys out there. So I do appreciate everybody who supports the stream and everybody who comes out and watches the videos and everything. But just make sure that you're still subscribed too. Apparently YouTube's unsubscribing people as well, notifications and unsubscribing, suppression of the channel. So just keep that in mind, guys. So thank you for the support. All right. Next up, in terms of Ninja news, we already had a video today. We actually had 2 videos today. And that's when I was talking about some of the boost in production. We're going to be doing 2 to 3 videos a day, plus live streams and everything. So look out for that. Videos will be going up also at weird times too, like 12 midnight and like, you know, stuff like that. Just because if there's a topic that I need to get out or I want to make sure that I talk about and not have to, you know, bombard you guys with videos during the day, it's just going to go out at certain times. So keep that in mind. Videos will be prompted at any time. So just make sure that you have your notifications set. Another bit of Ninja news. Like I said, 2 videos for today. We had a Monolith Soft Xenoblade video. Make sure you guys check that video out. It was pretty cool. Spent a good amount of time editing it. Then we also had a video earlier in terms of this big action game that's going to push the Switch to its limits, which we can talk about too here as well. But there's a lot of topics to get into today. Also, Elite Ninja, guys. No, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition isn't getting delayed. No, the game's already done. In terms of Elite Ninja news, make sure you guys, if you're not an Elite Ninja, or a lot of people have been telling me that they have like auto renew, and it's like they're supposed to have auto renew on your Ninja subs. If they're not auto renewing, we had that issue with Aiden Quinn. We also had that issue with Kuma Torres. They're like, oh man, I thought I had auto renew up. I think also Nick Warlittle too. Longtime Elite Ninja. Make sure you guys have your auto renew. If it's not there, make sure you have it. And also, once again, we're gonna have a User's Choice bonus stream. Today we've got Splatoon 2. So if you want to play Splatoon 2, make sure you're Jonin Ninja or up. That is Jonin Ninja or up can play Splatoon 2 against me. And we're going to have Super Smash Brothers tomorrow. And we're going to have Mario Kart. And we're still going to have everything as planned in terms of all the tournaments and things like that. So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at the end of the month. So everything's there. So if you're not an Elite Ninja, we do have a brand new tier for you guys. $199. It gets you into our private Discord. Also gets you into our game nights, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and bonus streams. So consider if you want to. We got a new tier, tune in tier for you guys, $1.99, affordable for you guys, so you guys can kind of join in, get on the Discord, play games with us. It's a lot of fun. We always talk on the Discord, but if you don't like talking, you can always just come out to the streams and play. At the end of every month, we have $10 eShop cards for Mario Kart 8. And once we get more Smash players, and once Animal Crossing comes out, we're going to incorporate some new stuff too, Smash Brothers tournaments. And Animal Crossing will be going down next week. Remember, guys, I have about maybe 30 more slots or so on my friends list. So if you want to get on my friends list for Animal Crossing, make sure you're Join In or up. Or if you just want to play with code-based Animal Crossing games, make sure you're tune in or up on there. I'm letting you guys know because I know people have already started asking me about Animal Crossing. I know Blissfully Anakia was like, I want to play Animal Crossing against you. How do I do it? So that's the way that you guys are going to play Animal Crossing. So, all right. So, all right. I think that is it in terms of Ninja news. I think I'm done rambling about that. So, all right. So let's go ahead and get into shout outs. So if you're here in the chat, make sure you say hi. Feel free to say hi and I'll say hi back to you. Let's see here. El Realist is here. We got a Tarik's sock account is here. Let's see here. Jermaine is here as well. Let's see here. Scott, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Dank Meme is here. What's good? Elite Ninja Dank Meme is here. What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, my boy Turbo Jesse, hit that like button. Yes, please make sure you guys hit that like button. It's just something that I definitely got to start reminding people a little bit more to do, you know, in terms of hitting that like button. Subscribe if you can. Gunmetal Otaku, Nindy Gamer. What's good, guys? What's good? Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Zark, what's good, man? I don't know why you're telling me to play music. First of all, I can't play anime music. And second of all, if you want music played, you got to drop a donation. I'm not a jukebox for you in terms of just playing whatever you want. So one, you have two problems there. If you want me to play a song for you, just drop a donation and put the song that you want. And two, I can't play anime music because that music's copyrighted. Okay, Zark? Zark or Zarg? I don't know how to say Zarg56. Let's see here. Vizion, what's good, Vizion? Shout outs to my boy. Welcome, Renangon Ninja Vizion. Good to see you here. Gaming for years. What's good, man? What's up? Shout outs. Good to see you here as well. Bevan Mario, what's good, man? B Brash, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Is it Tom Salov? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up? Much love, Jermaine. Much love. Welcome. How you doing today, man? Good to see you here. John is here as well. What's good, John? Welcome to the stream. TH3, shout outs to Ambu Ninja TH3. Welcome to the stream, my boy. L Realist, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Danny Ingram as well. What's good? Welcome. Cliff Conway is here. What's good, Cliff Conway? Welcome to the stream. Star Infinite. What's up, man? K-Toad Gaming. The RBM Venom is here. What's good, guys? The GOAT 55 is here. What's good? Welcome to the stream. For those who are asking how my day is, it's good. How are you guys' days going? Or how is you guys' day going? Shout outs to Party Man, the bodyguard is here as well. What's good? Your mother can get a haircut, Jonathan. My hair's just fine. My hair's just fine. Your mother can get a haircut. Tell her to trim down there too while you're at it. Let's see here. Gucci Dolphin, what's good? Gucci Dolphin, shout outs. Shout outs to Ninja Gucci Dolphin. Mark M, what's good? Shout outs to Ninja Mark M. Welcome to the stream. Konatari, what's good? Shout outs to Konatari. Welcome as well. Let's see here. You're good but sick. All right, shout outs. Check out my video when it comes to the Xenoblade. Check out my video. I already did a video on talking about Xenoblade, so if you want to talk about that more, you can definitely do so. Let's see here. Elro says spicy. I mean, I don't know why people come here. My hair is fine. Like, really, like the sides aren't too long. People come here try to sit here and tell me stuff. Want to sit here and talk about my appearance. Stop worrying about me. Worry about your mom and worry about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's gonna be instant your mother. I mean, I have dated a lot of moms though. I'll be honest though. I have dated. So I mean, I could have easily dated his mom, and some of them have been, you know, probably needed a little bit of a trim. So I'm just being honest here. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. It's like there's like nothing wrong with my haircut right now. Like literally, it's not even my hair's not even that long. People always trying to say stuff about people's appearances. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. I'm just gonna instantly go to the mom and instantly clap back. Let's see here. Like I said, not a big deal. I'm gonna instant clap back. Tazza Tom, what's good? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. No, it's really not that kind of stream. It's just listen here, guys. Listen, people that have come to my streams, y'all know the deal. First of all, I always tell people, you know what I'm saying? Like, worry about yourself. You know, that's the first thing. When people come here and talk about get a haircut or do this, do that, it's like, worry about yourself. Like, what you worrying about somebody else for? If you're gonna sit there and say things, I'm gonna say something about you. So I mean, it's really not that kind of stream. But it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and just let people say whatever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and especially if they're wrong, especially if they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like I said, my hair's not even that long right now. I mean, it's like a couple inches on the top. There's barely any inches on the side. I mean, it's fine. It's a low fade. I mean, it's fine. There's really no need for me to go get a haircut right now. There's really no need. And that's the first thing that this jackass says when he comes in here. It's like, bro, don't you got anything better to say? You on here, you can talk to a good content creator, ask cool questions, whatever the case is, and that's the first thing you come in here and say something stupid. You know what I'm saying? So that's fine. No biggie. Let's see here. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just don't want you to think it's this type of stream where I'm sitting here clowning my viewers all day and I'm sitting here trying to make the stream all negative and all that. That's not the stream. That's not the stream. But I always tell you guys, stick up for yourself. Don't let people punk you. Don't let people, especially content creators. That's why content creators always be having self-esteem issues. Content creators always be having depression. Content creators, because they sit there and sometimes they just let their audience say whatever the hell they want to them. They let all the negativity of what people say get to them, and they try to be the bigger person, right? Or they try to not clap back because it's bad for business or whatever the case is. And you know what? It is. If you don't clap back at things, it can be. If you just sit there and take it, more people will be likely to come here. But Etica's death reminded me that, like, you can't just sit there and let people say whatever they want, even if it's going to make you financially wealthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Etica should have clapped back so many times at people when they said crazy things, but that's how his stream was, and that's how people were saying things. And it ended up messing with his mind. So I'm definitely not going to let that happen here. That's not happening here. You know what I'm saying? And It's not happening here because too many content creators deal with that crap. People sitting there coming in saying, even if you're just joking, whatever the case is, but like talking about personal appearance, simply saying every single time they got something to say, every single time they got something to say negative or something to say bad about a content creator. Okay, whatever the case is, man, it all builds up. It all builds up. And then it leads to content creators being depressed or being down or wanting that they have to look freaking pristine in every single stream. Women content creators can't do a stream without makeup on or their fans go crazy. It leads to all this nonsense, you know, this BS. So instant clap back when people come in here. First thing they say is that, oh, no, it's an instant clap back. Instant clap back. Worry about yourself and worry about your mom. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Who else is here as well? Nyko, what's good, man? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Enoch, yo, what's up, Enoch? Welcome to the stream. DJ, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream as well. Let's see here. We all like to joke with OJ, but coming at him for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Coming at me for like no reason. Like if we're joking around and we're sitting here and saying things, then that's cool. But instantly starting to stream with that, no, that's good. And then like I said, instantly trying to start with appearance, like it's all good. People already come here and say all sorts of stuff about me. That's fine. You can say whatever you want. But you know, most of the time when people come here and say something, it's usually the people who they're upset or they're angry or they're looking for somebody to say something because they've had a bad day. That's really kind of what it comes down to, which is fine. People are allowed to do what they want. People are allowed to do what they want. Dawson, what's good, man? Welcome, Dawson. Kingfisher Games. Just why the hell is that still? I have no idea why that's still everything's default on my Twitch. I have no idea. But yo, thank you. Kingfisher Games with the tier 1 subscription, subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 2-month streak, says, could you imagine if we get a Chrono Trigger remaster to celebrate the anniversary? Well, the anniversary was recently, so I mean that would be dope, right? Like E3 presentation, they have a Chrono Trigger remaster. I've got a big video coming on that tomorrow, guys, about what that could be. So just give me just a little bit more time. We're gonna definitely talk about Chrono Trigger. A little bit more time, definitely gonna talk about it. Yo, Scott, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're a cool dude too. Etica was a gift, man. He was, for his short 28, 29 years he was on this planet, man, and for how many years was he doing content? Since 2011, but really since since 2013, 2014, those years that we had Prime Etica, 2014, 2015, 2016, and about 2017, 2018 when things started falling off the rails. But for those 4 years, man, that was prime, man. Prime. I learned how to live stream from Etica. Etica was the dude that really taught me in terms of live streaming and taught me like to have fun in your live streams and to, you know what I'm saying, and to focus on certain things and to do certain stuff, man. Like I learned so much from Etica as a streamer, man. So it just sucks, man. He had so much energy. It was intense, you know, and like that's the type of stuff that I try to bring to my streams, especially my like Nintendo Directs and, you know, like the Toby Blaster and like obviously Etica didn't do those things, but like that's the type of energy when I would see Etica and I'd see his streams and what he would do. I'm like, okay, how can I take that type of energy but put it in my own way, put it like in the player essence way? Because before I never did all that, you know, but like people would just donate. It would just be like whatever, they just donated and like something would come up, a pop-up or something like that. But that's what I thought of. Like that's what I was thinking of when I was watching Etica's streams. I was like, how can I do this in my own way, like to get my own energy and inject it into the stream and make it fun for people? And that's really the crux of it. That was like the essence of it right there, man, was watching Etica's stream. And that's what gave me the idea to kind of, you know, personalize it and kind of make it fitted towards my audience, was what Etica was doing. Even though Etica didn't do what I did, but it was watching his streams where I learned, like, okay, I gotta interject my own energy, you know? So yeah, man. Classes moved to online. Yeah, I'm hearing about classes being moved to online, and all that stuff like that. Yo, Tazza Tom, thank you for that. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you watching all the RPG content, bro. But thank you, Kingfisher. I appreciate that. Got a big video on Chrono Trigger coming tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to see if I can get it done tomorrow, if not earlier. Make sure you guys retweet the stream. Like I said, we got about 15 or 10 retweets. If we can get like at least maybe another 5 more on Twitter, that'd be great. Yo, what's up, Aiden Quinn? Welcome to the stream. So yeah. Yo, Dank Meme, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Jermaine 7072 with the I think that's British pounds, right? 2 British pounds donation, and he says, what do you think about E3 being canceled? Yeah, I talked about it before. I made a video on it, so if you want my full thoughts, you can check out the video later, whenever. But yeah, it kind of sucks, man. It really hurts a lot of people out there. It hurts gamers, hurts everything. But I think that hurts developers, hurts publishers, hurts indie developers, it hurts business all around. But I think that there's still going to be other events to kind of make up for it, like digital presentations. So I think that fans will still get something, you know? Thank you for the $2 though, or the 2 British pounds. I appreciate that. That does make you Jermaine, the top stream ninja. So I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed JoJo, the JoJo squad kicking the crap out of YouTube. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna put $2, even though I know it's not $2. But you are the top stream ninja and the stream Hokage. So thank you, man. First donation of the stream too. So thank you. 7072. All right, let's see here. Yo, Anthony Red, what's up? Yo, Cosmic Creeper, where have you been, my boy? Welcome back to the stream. I was wondering where you've been, man. What's up? Welcome. Good to see you here, dude. I know you're a night shift guy, right? So during the days, it's easier for you to watch. Shout outs to Cosmic Creeper, Elite Ninja here in the village. Yo, what's up, Aron? We'll talk about that Demon Slayer game. We got a nice stream. Remember, Aron, we're playing Splatoon 2 today. So in probably like a couple hours or so, we're playing Splatoon 2. J2 Blue is here. What's good, J2 Blue? Yeah, you know what? I'm okay, T-Dude. To be honest, I talked to my mom. My mom is a healthcare professional. She's a nurse, so she's been, you know, conversating with her you know, medical field people about this. And to be honest, a lot of the young people out there, you guys are okay. If you get it, unless you already have a weakened immune system, you should be fine. You know, you should be fine. You really shouldn't. You probably shouldn't die. What the issue is of course children. And the issue is elderly and people with weakened immune systems. That's the biggest problem. So while there's definitely panic, you know, and there's definitely people that are worried, don't worry too much. A lot of, you know, the people that are here, you guys are all young and healthy and you guys should be okay. And if you're African American, I mean, like, it just seems like it's just not affecting us. Or if you're any type of black or whatever you want to call, you know, it's just not affecting us like it's affecting other people. African Americans have gotten it. I talked to my family in Nigeria. People have gotten it. Like apparently, I've had you know, one of my fiance's friend or something like that, or she got it and she went to the hospital. She was there for 2 days and they released her. She doesn't have it any. It was like or not 2 days, but like she was there for like I think a week, and then they released her. She's fine. I mean, like they just released her. I mean, it's apparently it's spreading in Nigeria, but everyone's just like, I'm fine. And like, there's no, even with some of the older people, it seems like. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. Maybe it's some type of thing in the genes or something like that. But apparently there's not a single African American that's died yet from the C virus. So it is what it is. Let's see here. So there's not a typical vaccine yet. Not yet, but they're close. Don't jinx it, bro. I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just saying, like, cause like that happened weeks ago. That happened like weeks and weeks and weeks ago, though. Like that happened a while ago. So it's like, it's not like things are getting worse. Things are like fine, you know. So Cosmic with the $3 donation, appreciate that. Put your dollars in your pockets. Cosmic, you didn't put a message though. So Cosmic, there's no message, but thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the stream, and that does make you the top stream ninja and the stream Hokage. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Cosmic for becoming the top stream ninja. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And the stream Hokage. Appreciate that. Thank you for using Streamlabs as well, man. That really does help out. Yeah, March Madness. He's just robbing the spot. It's all good, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I never said black people are immune. That's not what I said, Thomas Love. I mean, I did not say black people are immune. Those words never came out of it. I said that it's not affecting them as much or as bad. It's not affecting them as bad, and there's been no deaths from that. That's what I said. I didn't say they're immune. Immune means nothing will happen to you. I didn't say that. I said it's just not affecting them as much. It's not as bad. That's what I'm saying. Not as bad. It's almost like, think of it like, I don't know, like there's been other things that affects, there's always stuff that affects some people that doesn't affect other people. For example, like black people get like sickle cell. Other people don't get sickle cell. Or like lice. Lice doesn't affect black people as much as it affects, other types of people. So it's just kind of like one of those things that, just, I don't know what it is. Brian Rollins says black people ain't taking off to get tested. Dude, I'll be honest. If I get it, I'm sitting down right. I ain't paying that $3,500 to get tested. I'm sitting right here and I'm just waiting till it goes away. I'll be honest. And I ain't done streaming too. I'm just gonna be just playing games. I ain't stopping. So that's the truth for me, at least for me. If I did get it, I'm not stopping working. I mean, I'm going to quarantine myself. I work from home. I ain't going to go out and spread it. But I mean, like, I'm not going to stop working. That's for sure. That's the truth, though. Hey, Velvet, what's up? He says, how could you, OJ, miss my greeting? Did I miss your greeting? Okay, sorry. I was speaking. Velvet, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry about that. Let me see what you said. OJ, sweetheart, how's things? Things are good. Things are good. Things are very good. Bros, how does no introverted zoomer is the current popular meta in life? I know, seriously, TH3, seriously. Let's see what's up, OJ. Splatoon 2 finally a game. Hold up, finally a game. I have some skill in. Oh, I can't wait to play tonight. All right, shout outs, Wolfman. Yeah, man, looking good. Let's see here. They're not testing you unless you're literally dying or an NBA player. I mean, I guess you can, I think, like here, I guess, yeah, you have to be pretty much dying for them to actually test you. I don't go outside anyway, so, I mean, the chances of me contracting it are very slim. You know, the funny thing, though, is, like, when I was working, my other jobs, so, like, when I used to work in the health field, too. My sister and my mom both work in the health field. My sister works for a large hospital. Oh, my phone alarm. Sorry, guys. My sister works for a large hospital. My mom works for a hospital as well. And I used to work for as a healthcare consultant. And dude, I would get sick all the time, even though I wash my hands and I use hand sanitizer. Just being out like in a place like a pharmacy, because I worked out of a pharmacy, just being there and just randomly sometimes touching something and then not knowing, then touching your face or whatever, and then going and like, let's say you wash your hands and you think that you're good, but no, you already got something. I got sick so many times. And then also when I worked in the office, I worked as a tech consultant and I would drive, there'd be like my client, or not clients, but our clients for tech jobs. And I would drive them, go get food, whatever the case is. And I just remember not getting sick all the time, but getting sick at least 3 to 4 times a year. Since I stopped working like outside, dude, I think I've been sick with the flu maybe one time, or just sick, not even with the flu, but just with the cold, maybe 1 or 2 times in the past 3 years since I've been working from home. I've been working from home since 2017. I've been sick maybe 1 or 2 times, whereas I usually get sick 3 to 4 times a year beforehand, even with hand sanitizer and washing my hands and all of that stuff like that, man. It's crazy. So yeah, so let's see here. I work in a hotel, so everyone's just spreading it. Oh man. V says, how do you get to play with you? Yeah, exact. V, no problem. Basically, there's a link right there. It says become an elite. If you member up, you can become an elite ninja. Help us get towards our 500 goal, and you'll actually be able to play games with me. In terms of Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, stuff like that. If you want to get on my friends list and play games that aren't code-based, you just have to go Jonin tier or up. And you can just click on that link, or you can click on the little icon on the chat box and member up. And that's how you get to play with me in games. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Eames, or I don't know how to say your name correctly. But yeah, thank you. Give it about 10 minutes and you should be able to comment in just a bit, man. Thank you for the follow. I've been sick in 3 years till now, and I ain't even that bad. Okay, I didn't get sick at all in 2019. I plan on 2020, no being different. Guess it helps to work from home. Oh yeah, working from home is because you're not exposing yourself to all the germs and everything. Just as long as you keep your house clean. Although I did get sick one time because I forgot to change my air vent, and whatever the hell was outside came inside here and got me pretty sick. So that did happen one time. Let's see here. But that's just me being an idiot, though. Luminaria, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Welcome. Brand new Gen into the village here. Let's see. Any tips on staying productive and working from home? Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, really, I think it has to be intrinsic, so it has to come from within. But, you know, definitely setting like a goal, like having like a board of stuff that you got to do, you know what I'm saying? And making sure that that board or that stuff is always up. I'm going to go buy a dry erase board and kind of put it up right here. I'm getting ready to redesign the whole room here. Definitely going to be doing some construction and stuff. Here's the thing, guys, okay? I hate to say this, but it's the truth, but like stuff is like dropping hella in price, like flooring and like because of this whole C virus outbreak, like everything's just dropping in price and certain things people need work and all that. So people are hella dropping their prices on things. So now's the time to remodel and get some stuff done. So I'm gonna talk to someone so they can start so I can start getting some cheaper work done in the room. So, like I said, I'm not trying to take advantage of that because I was going to do it anyway. But I mean, like, I might as well do it right now, you know, like, since everything is, like, getting cheaper and stuff. But, like, flooring, I can get this whole room done for about $600, you know. So I kind of want to get that done and get some other stuff done. I want to make a production room to where I can have like my filming with face cam, good soundproofing. I want to have my little streamer area. Like I'm not utilizing this room enough because there's too big of a spot behind me. So I'm going to have some different stuff like my filming area to where I can use my camera more, like my streaming area. Like I am going to segment it. So, but I got to talk to a planner, a room designer, because I have no idea how to design it. You know, I need her to come in or him, whoever it's going to be. I need them to come in and tell me exactly how we're going to design it and the furniture that we're going to get and everything. So, and then I got a guy who can build stuff for cheap, or I got a guy who can do all this stuff for cheap, man. Yeah, in terms of stocks, man, I was looking into the whole stock stuff, man. I was definitely looking into it. I gotta see what I'm going to get, man. Shout outs to Aiden Quinn with the dollar donation, and he says, "Let's get some voltage from Mega Dimension Neptunius 7." All right, thank you so much, Aiden Quinn, for the dollar donation. I appreciate that. All right, Mega. We're gonna talk about some of this other stuff too, guys. So don't worry, we are gonna get to some more of the topics. Voltage from Mega Dimension Neptunia. All right. All right, here we go. You can see everyone come back down to Earth after last night. Yeah, last night was fun. We played Mario Kart 8. We played that on Tuesday, Velvet. Yeah, so we played Mario Kart 8 on Tuesday. So Tuesdays for Mario Kart 8. Tonight we got Splatoon because Aron did a sponsored stream. Then Friday we got Super Smash Brothers. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, Smiles. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. All right, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, Cosmic. I appreciate it. And thanks for the support, bro. Okay, so let's go and get into the topic here, guys. We've got this we'll talk about Demon Slayer first, since there's music playing right now. So there's gonna be a new Demon Slayer game, or actually there's gonna be 2 Demon Slayer games. So one of them, Demon Slayer, there's one PS4 title that's due out in 2021 in Japan. Then there's gonna be a iOS and Android game, and it looks like these 2 games are gonna be different somehow. So the latest issue of Weekly Jump has revealed that there's going to be 2 Demon Slayer games coming, or Kimetsu no Yaiba games. One for the PlayStation 4 and another one for the iOS and Android. Both titles are published by Aniplex. Oh, Enoch Thompson. with the $4.99. Thank you so much, Enoch. And he says, gotta take off for work again. Keep up the JRPG love. Peace. All right, shout outs to Enoch Thompson. I do appreciate that. Before you go, though, you are the top stream ninja, my man. So thank you so much for that $4.99. I do appreciate that. And you guys give some love to Enoch Thompson, supporting the Elite Ninja stream. And wish him well at work. My boy, I think you already know this, Enoch. You're a smart guy. I can tell by your comments. But, you know, sanitize, all that good stuff. You know what it is. And bring your own toilet paper, by the way, too, to work. Bring your own toilet paper. Don't use the toilet paper that's in the bathrooms. So also keep that in mind, too. Do not use that toilet. Bring your own toilet paper if you have it. So Enoch, too. All right, thank you so much for the $4.99, man. Good to see you leave as the top stream ninja. So both of these will be published by Aniplex, which is owned by Sony. Many people pointed out to me, but Aniplex is publishing it, so it's independent from what Sony's doing. Also, the Demon Slayer, the Kimetsu no Yaiba, they have a Demon Slaying battle action game. So for the PS4. 2021. The developer is unknown. The game follows the story from the manga and is seemingly a title where players become Tanjiro Kamado and relive the original story. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be the first 25 episodes, and maybe with the movie. I'm not really sure. Well, probably not the movie. The official website, you guys can check it out. The official website, it's there. Then there's the Demon Slayer mobile game, and it's a free-to-play asymmetrical battle-style survival action game developed by Soleli for the iOS and Android. Okay, and its date was not announced. Battles between Demon Slayer and demons will occur on maps that reproduce the world of the manga. So it seems like the PS4 title is more the title that's going to be more interesting, and the PS4 title is going to be like an action game though. So yeah. John says, wait, why are we bringing our own toilet paper to work? Because if you have a public bathroom, or if you're at somewhere where many people use the restroom and they have the C virus and they touch the toilet paper, you know, and then you touch that toilet paper, then therefore you will probably contract the C virus. That's a way that it can be contracted that way. So just bring your own. So then that's how you know it's sanitary and it's safe and there's nobody else touching it. So because you don't know who's touching the toilet paper when you go to work. You don't know who's touching it at all. All right, let's see here. Bandai Namco isn't involved with the Demon Slayer PS4 game, so I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Yeah, I think that with the Demon Slayer game, I'm not really sure. I'm cautiously neutral. I'm not like excited or I'm not I'm not excited and I'm not excited. I'm questioning the timing though for the announcement. I mean, like Demon Slayer, like they should have waited for like the anime to start back up, or they should have waited for the movie to come out. Like I don't know why, and like they didn't really give us any pictures or anything. Like it's just, you know, it's just they gave us one little printout, so they showed some of the graphics and they showed Tanjiro versus I think when he goes for like the exams or whatever in that forest. They showed that, but there's really not much. There's really not much of it, and the picture looks horrible. So yeah. Let's see here. So that's why there's no toilet paper at Walmart. That, and because people are just, you know, stocking up on stuff just in case they don't want to go outside, just in case they have to stay home and they can't go outside. They're just stocking up on it. So there's a number of different things here. So let's see here. Bevan Mario says, personally, I'm going to pass on the game. Wish it was on Switch, but I won't port back for it. Well, I mean, I don't know why we can wish it's on Switch when we don't even know, like, there's not enough information. Like, we don't know if the game's going to be good. There's so many anime games that aren't good, you know, and come out, and, like, it's like, okay, who cares if it's on Switch or not? So I'm not going to wish something's on Switch before I even know if it's going to be a good game or not. Like, if it's on PS4 and if it's good, then okay, then we can say, all right, cool. That'd be cool if they brought it over. But, I mean, we don't even know if it's... How am I going to wish about something being on Switch when we don't even know if it's good? I mean, because if a game's bad, then why am I going to wish that a bad game is on Switch? I mean, that'd be cool if it was, but what if the game sucks? Then it doesn't matter, because then I'm not going to spend my money on it. Just because it's Demon Slayer doesn't mean it's going to be a good game. I mean, and anime games have a long track record, a very long track record, of not being the best games out there. I mean, they can be okay, they're solid, but... Like, when was the last time that you truly played an anime game that was absolutely phenomenal? I mean, I think the only time that people can say that would maybe be Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like, and even then, that's just like a fighting game. But when was the last time that you played an action anime game that was truly phenomenal. I mean, maybe Dragon Ball Z, what was it? That new Dragon Ball game that came out. I forgot the name of the game. You guys know what it is. On the PS4, Xbox One, and all that stuff like that. So, I mean, maybe that was like the only thing that I can think of. Maybe Xenoverse, but that's like a fighting game. I mean, none of them are really like truly phenomenal. Yeah, Dragon Ball Kakarot. There we go. Dragon Ball Kakarot. But I think that game's just maybe a little bit better than average. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't seem like it's crazy good, you know? It's not like it's going to be like the level of like a Nintendo first party game, like an Astral Chain or anything like that. Like I have never played an anime game that's better than Astral Chain, you know? Like I've never played an anime game that's better than like, like let's just like even like Xenoblade. I've never played an anime game that's like better than like Xenoblade or something like that. Like in terms of like an action game or like an RPG. The only one that's even close, I mean, my favorite Dragon Ball Z game, or my favorite anime game, really, is like Clash of Ninja or something like that, or like Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans. Like in terms of like non-fighting game, you know. But even that, Clash of Ninja is a fighting game. So that's the thing, man. The real question is, why would they make a movie instead of season 2? The movie ties into the next season, so that's the reason why they're making a movie. It's not an either or. They're gonna have a season 2, but animes always make movies to tie in things. I mean every popular anime has movies, so it's not an either or. It's a in conjunction. There's gonna be season 2 and there's gonna be a movie. It's both. It's not one or the other. Are you sweetie? Nap time. All right, take it easy. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Velvet. Appreciate your support. Let's see here. Rise of Ninja / Pokemon, not Fanmunial, but better than average. I think you meant phenomenal. Okay, not phenomenal, but better than average. I don't know if those games are average. I think those games might be bad, but it's Naruto, so you can have some fun with it. But I've played Rise of Ninja and the Broken Bond, and the only thing that I think are good about those games are the jutsu system is kind of fun to kind of go like boom, 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 like put in the different jutsus. Those are kind of fun, but the combat system in those games is trash. It's kind of bad, to be honest, man. It's kind of basic. Like, you just mash the button, then you knock them away, then you do a jutsu. But, like, the way that they did the jutsu system was fun. So there's definitely some fun to be had in there. But I don't know if they're like, good games. I mean, maybe they're okay. But I played both of them, and I liked them. But looking back, I'm not so sure. Durandy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I heard Dragon Ball Fusions on 3DS was alright. I mean, yeah, there's probably some... I mean, don't get me wrong. There's probably some good anime games out there that I missed. But, you know, it is what it is. Actually, I'm more hopeful. Last Bad Night PS4 exclusive or 7 Deadly Sins and Tokyo Ghoul. Both were mediocre. Okay. All right, take it easy, Scott. Thanks for coming out to the stream. All right, let's see. I think Demon Slayer movie is actually canon, unlike most anime films, but I could be wrong. No, it is canon. I just said that it's tying into what they're going to be doing next. It is canon. But no, there's a lot of anime movies that have canon there's a lot of anime movies that are canon. There's a lot of anime movies that are canon. I mean, not all of them, but there's definitely some that are. DV, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Let's go. Thank you for the subscriptions, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys coming out to the stream. So that's Demon Slayer, guys. Next, we're gonna watch some Lego Mario. Y'all ready for some Lego Mario? Lego Mario. I'm not really excited for either one of them, to be honest. I'm not really too excited for either one of them, but I'll buy both of them and see how they are. Turbo Jesse. All right.
Lego Mario time.
I saw this and I was like, I'm gonna play with my daughter. This seems fun. Look at his mouth. This is what the tease was. And I knew it was gonna be like Lego block sets. I knew it. Fire. Coins. Mario's face creeps you out. It's kind of cool. I think it'd be fun to play with the kid. If you got kids, it'll be fun to play with the kiddos. So I'm definitely gonna be getting that. Me and my daughter are gonna play with that. Looks fun. Like I said, if you got kiddos, it looks fun. If you're a collector, you're gonna get it. If you're not a collector, if you don't have kiddos, then it probably is nothing to you. All right, so that's that. You guys can let me know what you guys think about the whole Mario set and all that stuff there. Next, we're gonna get into 25th anniversary of Chrono Trigger. This is something that I've been wanting to talk about for quite some time, man, and I'm excited. I'm excited to talk about Chrono Trigger. So Chrono Trigger was one of my favorite games growing up back in the day, and the 25th anniversary is coming up pretty soon here. So I want to know you guys' thoughts. For those who have played Chrono Trigger, what are your favorite memories of Chrono Trigger? I think for me, my favorite memory is getting the ending where you saw all the developers. That was one of my favorite memories of Chrono Trigger. And then also the music. The music is just so legendary in Chrono Trigger. So those are kind of two of my favorite memories of it. So yeah, man, I love Chrono Trigger. Absolutely love it. Yo, Nintendo Prime, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. I saw the trailer of Mario's face. So yeah, you guys are creeped out by the face. This is gonna be a game at all. Is this gonna be a game at all? Do you think it's just imagination? Is it gonna be a game? I don't think it's gonna be a game. I think it's just Lego block sets. No, I think there's already enough Mario that came out, you know. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a game. But I mean, I don't know. You never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. I'm a zoomer, so I never played with it. You boomer, but you never played Chrono Trigger? That's not that's Kappa. You never played Chrono Trigger? Oh man, you need to play it. All zoomers need to play Chrono Trigger for sure. It's a great game. It's better than most of the games that you guys play today. Let's see here. Brian Rollins says, as someone with a child and was once a child, these tech/robot toys never get played past like a week. I don't know, man. It just depends. It just depends. I think it'd just be fun to play with just for a bit. Yeah, and even if it's only for like a week or so, I mean, was it worth whatever investment in terms of time that you paid, you know, for it? That I think that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Martin Ross says, do you think that One's Justice 2 might sell well due to advertisement? That's so far pushing right now. I mean, the first one sold well enough, so yeah, the second one's gonna do well. Let's see here. I would get this if you had kids one of these days. Woo, Chrono Trigger. Yo, shout outs to the 100% click rate. Thanks, VC, for the raid. I'm clearly saying it right now. Thank you, VC, for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid, VC. Make sure I make that very clear. Let's see here. Shadow King. Shadow King says, remastered Chrono Trigger, you cowards. I got a video tomorrow that's coming up pretty soon here. Yo, what's up, Andre? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kuma Torres, what's good? Welcome to the stream, my boy. Let's see here one more time. Thank you for the raid, VC. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Stephen M says Chrono Trigger 3D remake would make up for no NCAA tournament. That would make up for the NBA being suspended and no NCAA tournament. Absolutely, it definitely would. It definitely would. Definitely would. Jermaine says, I have still got Chrono Trigger. I know it gone up in price. You have the Super Nintendo cartridge? Absolutely, yeah. If you have the Super, that is like, I think it's like $200 for it. But if you're looking at, for example, like Discord, or not Discord, Amazon, I think Chrono Trigger is like over $60 on the DS. Yeah, Chrono Trigger on the DS is $61 brand new on Amazon. So I bought it. I was like, let me just pick this up. You can get Chrono Trigger on Amazon for like $124 for like a cartridge. So up to $200 $200 plus for a like box and in very good shape. So yeah. Yo, shout outs Andre, my boy. My bad about that. My man Andre Juan, the elite ninja here in the village. Put some respect on his name. Shout outs to Renangan Ninja Andre Juan. Appreciate the support, my man. Thanks for coming out to the stream, homie. Put some respect on that name. My bad. Hunter N64, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Brian's Philosophy, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Evo is apparently in the talks to cancel this year's event. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I think they should wait though on Evo, because Evo, it's June, and I think that things could change drastically from early March to June. So I think they should wait. I think before they can, I think they should wait till about May. I think they should wait till May, then maybe cancel it. I don't know. But although E3 got canceled, and that was also June. But E3 is a much bigger event than Evo, to be honest. Or July, or is it July? All right, yeah, July. Is it July? Okay, yeah, so it's July. So I don't know. I think they should maybe wait a little bit. Evo's July, yeah, July. So they should wait. Aiden with the subscription. Thank you so much, Aiden. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was talking about the visa rate. Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought you were talking about put some respect on your name. Okay, my bad. Oh, wait a minute. That guy's a troll? Well, don't ban him now. We gotta wait till he actually does something here. It doesn't carry over. All my university classes and finals are online from the C-Virus, so now I'm chilling in my apartment out there. Hey, there you go. Just relax. Take your classes online. Too many games. Too many games. When is too many games? When is too many games? Yo, Brian Rollins with the $4.99. Thank you so much for the JoJo beatdown. And he says, thanks, let's get some music. Grindstone, Jerks. Great little puzzle game. I don't think a lot of people have played it. Bangin' OST. Yeah, I've not heard of that game. Let me check it out here. So let's see. Thank you for the $4.99. That does tie you for the top Stream Ninja and the Stream Hokage Elite. So thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate the support, my boy. Let's get your music going here. Grindstone. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what this is. Is it called Grindstone? Grindstone video game. Okay. I typed that in. I got top 10 jerks in video games from Peanut Butter Gamer. Let me see here. Grindstone. Grindstone video game theme. I don't know how to get this music. I can't find it. I cannot find the music. I cannot find it. Can you suggest something else? I just can't find the music, Brian. Yo, shout outs Big Migs Gaming, upgrading the membership to the Jonin tier. Thank you so much, Big Migs. I appreciate the upgraded membership. You guys give some love to Big Migs for upgrading to the Jonin tier, graduating and going out on some higher ranked missions now. You can get on my friends list, Big Migs, if you're not already on there. I think you are though. But if you're not on there, you can definitely get on my friends list as well. Thank you for the upgraded membership, my boy. Appreciate that. Too Many Games is June 26th through the 28th. Yeah, it might be canceled, dude. Might be canceled. Hey, what's up, Fairy Tiger? Good to see you here, man. That's the first time I see your name pop up. Shout outs. Welcome to the stream. Tonight's podcast, Triforce, is around 8 p.m. PT, so that's 11 p.m. Eastern time. It is pretty late, but I know you like to stream late too, so yeah, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. PT, 11 p.m. Eastern time. That's around the time we usually start the podcast. I'll send you a Discord link. Topics and stuff like that, I'll include you into our group chat. And after I'm done streaming here, then we'll get you that Discord link and topics and all that good stuff and time. We'll have everybody linked in together, so you'll know when in. But that's around the time that we start. Let's see here. But shout outs to Fairy Tiger. Shout outs to Empire Arcadia. Triforce, my boy. Welcome to the stream. It's by Sam Webster. Okay. Sam Webster. Webster, and you're talking. What's the Grindstone? Okay, let me see what is this game? Oh, okay. All right, let me see. Okay, here's the original soundtrack. Okay, so let me find Jerks. All right, I found it. Here we go. That Sam Webster helped me find it. There you go. Thank you for the support, Brian. I appreciate that. You can't sleep? All right, welcome back to the stream. Let's see. I'm just not following me on Twitter, but it's all good. I'm here to support my your content, my brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Realist says, I'm glad you said that. I watched one of your recent streams and put some respect on my boy Duck Hunt's name. Bruh, Duck Hunt's trash, Realist. Duck Hunt's trash. Duck Hunt's garbage. In bed, ending the day with some PE Live, working 5 hours. Oh my god, you working 5 hours? Bruh, might want to get some sleep. Yo, Tulis, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, OJ, are you gonna be on the Spawncast this weekend? I'm not answering that till you either become an elite ninja or you get a profile picture. Those are the two things that you gotta do. You gotta put a profile picture and you gotta become an elite ninja, and I will answer that question from you. That's the thing. That's the new rule. That's the new rule. New rule, boys. Kodatar says, I'll wake up during your podcast. I've listened to it while, get ready for work. Since I always miss the first half, rewatch the whole thing when I get them. All right, shout outs. Thank you so much, Kodatar. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Let's keep it going with the topics though, boys and girls. So we're gonna go ahead and move on. Like I said, Chrono Trigger 25th anniversary. So we got some Nintendo Direct rumors. For those who don't know, there's a rumor that's going around that an Indie World presentation is happening next Wednesday, and then the following week after that is going to be Thursday. There's going to be a Nintendo Direct. They're in the final stages of putting it together. Apparently, it's going to have a lot of third-party support at this. Remasters, ports of other games from different systems, and just like a lot of third-party. So look forward to that. Right? Should be pretty cool. So those are my thoughts. What do you guys think could be potentially at this Nintendo Direct? You guys can let me know. I talked about it today in my video. I thought maybe we get the first look, glimpse, teaser of Monolith Soft's new project. I think that's definitely possible. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh man, the job hunt being hindered by CV. Oh man, sorry about that, Aaron. Yeah, but just keep trying though. Just keep trying, keep on trying, keep on going, keep on throwing. And also look for stuff online too. Look for maybe jobs that you can do remote if you can. Let's see here. Buck Bumble remastered. It's happening for sure. Let's see here. Are you going to be on the Nate the Hate podcast? Nate the Hate doesn't have an official podcast. He just has videos that he does. Have videos, no actual podcast. All right, thanks, Brian. Hopefully you enjoyed that music. The goat says he's back. Welcome back. So any thoughts about in terms of Nintendo Direct, boys and girls? Christian, my boy, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Shout outs to roundtable member Christian. Good to see you here, man. Yeah, that song's pretty good. When it comes, it comes. Always been my mindset about directs. Yeah. Smash 4 Deluxe. I love the answers here. You guys are really impressing me with your answers here. I love it. I absolutely love it. But yes, when it comes, it comes. I think that the rumor that it's in the final stages, that's something that I've been hearing, that I was hearing, like they were still getting it ready. They were still trying to put together, enough content to make it a really good Direct. So I think that's the cool thing, that's the cool thing about it. They're really making sure that they get a good show going. I think the Indie World presentation apparently has some surprises too. OJ, I always wanted to know why Nate never has a cam on the Spawncast, because he works for a lot of companies and he doesn't want people, you know, he doesn't want that interfering, you know what I'm saying? Because gamers can be dumb, so he doesn't want people to be sitting there messing with his IRL, you know, when it comes to his jobs and who he works for, you know. So it makes it to where he can do these podcasts, he can do these things and pretty much be anonymous, right? And not have to worry like if he's working for a company and he says something, you know, it's okay. So that's the reason why. Let's see here. Let's see. So this direct happening today. Decently, Danny, do you honestly think that the direct is happening today? Think about that for a second. Is that a real question? It says Nintendo Direct rumors. But since when did I literally just said, I don't know if you just joined into the stream, but do you really think there's a direct going down today? Like, honestly though, like, if your question isn't joking around, if you're serious, like, honestly, do you think there's a direct today? I just want to know. Nintendo is full of surprises, man. But do you think there's a direct today? I'm gonna just ask you a question. Do you honestly think there's a direct today? Even though it literally says Nintendo Direct rumors in the title, and I talked about there being a rumor for those 2 dates. So I mean, I'm guessing that you didn't hear it, so that's fine. But I'm asking you a question, like, honestly, do you really think there's a Nintendo Direct today? Like, do you really think so? Is that like possible? I'm afraid we'll all end up disappointed after this anticipation. You're only gonna end up disappointed if you have unrealistic expectations. If you're looking for release dates of games, and you're looking to see new footage of games and see new games announced, then you won't be disappointed. Yo, what's up, Chuba? Welcome to the stream. Direct is canceled. I just want to see Monolith Soft's new IP. The concept art is so intriguing. That's what I want to see. I want to see the new IP from Monolith Soft. That's why I talked about it today in a video. It'd been too long since I talked about Monolith Soft. It's been too long since I talked about like the company itself. So I was like, man, I gotta talk about the Monolith Soft, the company, and kind of like what they're doing and what's going on with them, man. I just had to. OJ, I'll be hosting the direct. Anthony, it might just happen, dude. It might just happen. I just might be hosting the direct. It just might be me. It might be me. And I think I would host an amazing direct. Ashoka Tano says, I will be happy for more JRPG announcements. The only thing I simp for, you're using simp wrong, but it's all good. I don't think that word doesn't apply to Nintendo Directs and all that stuff, but it's all good, bro. Let's see here. 13 Mario Lego sets on the way. Yes, 13 Mario Lego sets are on the way. Did you see the trailer? Look pretty cool. I'll buy them just so I can play with my daughter with them. If I didn't play with my daughter with them, I'd probably just buy them just for collectors. Let's see. You heard it here, folks. OJ. You heard it here, folks. OJ/Players is hosting the next Nintendo Direct. Yes. Yo, shout outs. Mario Low becoming an elite ninja. Let's get it. Let's go. I don't know why it didn't pop up here in the chat. It's supposed to highlight in the chat, but hey, it's all good. Mario Low, thank you so much for becoming the latest elite ninja. I appreciate that, man. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Mario Low. Mario, make sure you check out your perk package, my boy. That has your Discord link built right into there, so you can join the Discord right from there. And we're playing, I don't know, this is become a member. So it didn't tell me what you are. I don't know what you did. I don't know if you're Chunin, Jonin, Hokage. It didn't tell me what you are. If you're Jonin and up, that can definitely get you on my friends list. So we're playing Splatoon in a little bit today. So yeah. So let's see here. Player Essence Directs at Player Essence. Yes, Player Essence Directs. What games will be announced at the Direct? The games, it's gonna be what you know what will be announced at the Direct? I'm looking forward to Wolf getting nerfed at the Direct. Sakurai is gonna come out and say, I know you guys have been highly anticipating Wolf nerfs, and I am here to tell you that Wolf has been nerfed. His laser now is as tiny as Fox's laser, and it doesn't have hit stun when it hits you. Also, it goes 50% less of the screen than it went before. So basically, it's like Chun-Li's Fireball from Street Fighter. Enjoy. That's what I'm waiting for. Exotic, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village of Player Essence. I appreciate you being here, my boy. Thank you for subscribing. Brand new get into the village here. He says, "Oh dang, I'm down for that." Oh man, oh man. Welcome though, Gannon. Welcome, and shouts to Mario Low. Thank you for becoming a member. If you have any questions, Mario, feel free to reach out to me on Twitter or Dank Meme. Dank Meme Center X on Twitter or Player Essence on Twitter. Please no. To be honest, guys. To be honest, Wolf actually legitimately doesn't need any nerfs. He doesn't need any nerfs. He's just a really good character in the game. It's just he doesn't need nerfs though, because you can gimp him. You can gimp him. I mean, if you watched my gameplay when I was playing against Chuba, like with Joker, you know, and Chuba's good. Chuba's better than I am. But like when I was playing against him, like I still give him, you know, a little bit of trouble with Joker. Like I can still take stocks and stuff like that. I mean, he beats me. You know, I rarely beat him. Sometimes I'll get him, you know. But if I can take stocks and Chuba's better than me with Joker, obviously Wolf isn't like, oh my gosh, he's so good, you know. Because Chuba's better than me, yet I can still win sometimes. And my Joker's not great. So that just goes to show you that, dude, Joker can play against Wolf. Joker can beat Wolf, you know, in that matchup. And there's other characters that can beat Wolf too. It's like, Wolf is good, but he's definitely not like an unbeatable force to deal with. You just gotta get past the laser. The laser is the thing, you know, that's just tough, that you just got to plan for. You can't run against Wolf. Like, you can't run up on Wolf, because if you run, you're going to try to block, and then you're not going to be able to block because there's a little bit of ending lag before you can actually block. So you got to learn to, like, walk more and trot more so you can block quicker against Wolf. You just can't get impatient. The minute you get impatient against Wolf, that's when you get demolished, you know? I don't like you saying that, like Wolf is barely top tier. I don't like when people say that. He is top tier. He's not barely top tier. He's top tier by a large amount. There's 70-something characters in the game. So of course he's top tier. He's in top tier, firmly in top tier. Do you mean S tier, Chuba? Can you change your language, please? Do you mean S tier? He's barely S tier. He's top tier. There's 70-something characters in the game, bro. He's obviously top tier. Do you mean S tier? Wolves get gimped by K. Rool. Stop, OJ. What the hell do you mean by Wolf gets gimped by K. Rool? Wolf gets gimped by K. Rool. Stop, OJ. What are you telling me to stop for? I don't understand your statement. Wolf gets gimped by K. Rool. I've never seen a K. Rool player beat a good Wolf player. I've never seen that. Wolf absolutely destroys K. Rool in every single aspect. Oh, it's a joke? Okay, I didn't a joke. That's a bad joke, bro. That's a bad. Let's see here. Although you can go off stage, though. That's true. You can go off stage. If you're K. Rool, that's what I would do. I just want to see Monolith Soft's new IP. The concept is so intriguing. Okay, so guys, let's go ahead and move into Q&A. So if you guys have random questions or anything like that, random as in video gaming and stuff like that, feel free to drop them in the chat. Just tag me at Player Essence, hashtag Player Essence, or just Player Essence. And I'll be more than happy to answer you guys' questions. And yeah, once again, we are having Elite Ninja game days. We need 2 more Elite Ninja, and we'll have another User's Choice bonus stream. So we're trying to hit 203. So we need 2 more Elite Ninja to get into that as well. So thank you to Mario Low. Thank you for becoming an Elite Ninja once again, my boy. And let's see if we can get 2 more, man, so we can get into that User's Choice bonus stream. I'll have some games that you guys can pick from on Twitter. So there'll be some single-player games that you guys can pick from, and I'll play one of those games this week. We'll have that bonus stream. So yeah, man. Let's see here. I'll be back. I'll be back when we playing Splatoon. Probably playing Splatoon in about. Let me check my time that I've been streaming. It's gonna be probably about an hour, maybe about that, because we do a lot of Q&A and like random stuff, just because that's part of the stream and it's fun. So maybe about an hour or so. So it's probably gonna be like around maybe 3:30 p.m. or like maybe around 3:15 to 3:30 p.m. PT. So what is that? 5:30 Eastern or 6:30 Eastern. 6:30 Eastern. Let's see here. It's not gonna be a lame fighting game. Aron. It's actually an action game. It's an action game where you relive the events of the anime. So it's an action game. Let's see here. beating Chuba's Wolf one time in the past 4 weeks is anything worth bragging about. Are you winning sets or are you not? I mean, I've beat Chuba's Wolf a couple times in the past weeks too, but what did I say? He beats me all the time. I lose most of the time. I don't think that's anything worth bragging about. I think I beat Chuba's Wolf more with Joker than you've beat him with K. Rool recently. And what did I say? I was like, I get beat all the time, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and be happy about a couple victories when you lose it most of the time. Let's see here. Wolf Everett says, are you gonna pick up Resident Evil 3 Remake? Nah, I ain't getting tricked by that. I'll wait till it's like $12. I got tricked by Resident Evil 2 Remake and nah, it got discounted to dookie price very soon right afterwards. I'm not getting tricked by these Resident Evil remakes. I'll buy it later when it's cheap. I'm salvaging, not bragging. You're definitely salvaging, that's for sure. I'll call you call you Rex in this chat right now, bruh. Gunslinger was trying to brag that he and Brian's philosophy beat me and Christian and Gucci in Splatoon 2 one time out of 3 matches. Okay. Let's see here. What if Evo gets canned too? I mean, Evo, they can always try to do an online tournament. That's one thing that they can do. They can try to set up an online type of deal. So we'll have to wait and see. I beat Chuba with Pac-Man, but only because he SD'd twice. Well, that happens. That happens. Are you going to pick up Resident? Okay, I already read that. How you gonna SD? He SD with K. Rool? Like, what? How you SD with K. Rool? That doesn't even make sense. Was it K. Rool or was he somebody else? You didn't like the RE2 remake? You said remark, but remake? I did like it, but my problem with it is that you go out there, you buy it for $60, and then 3 days later, it's $40. And then 7 days later, it's $20. Like, I already know what it's front-loaded. Everybody buys those games at the beginning, tries to be part of the hype. I try to play it. Nobody cares because I'm not a Resident Evil type of tuber. Or if it's not on Switch, right? If it's on Switch, then yeah, I'd probably buy it day one and play it because like it'd be something to where my audience would like. But dude, I played it. All I did was get people backseat gaming me and ruining it for me. I'm not dealing with that crap. I'm just gonna wait till it's cheap and I'll just play it on my own, or I'll just I'll do something else. But I ain't gonna sit there. It was a disaster. I didn't even. There was no profitability or even me. There's no point in me playing that game on stream or try to cover it like I did. Like I'll cover it in like news videos. But I ain't doing it because nobody was watching what I was saying about it. So I'm not falling into that trap once again. I'm just gonna wait till it's cheap. I'll pick it up. I'll play it on my own, like off stream. Yeah, we definitely need some more likes, guys. Hit that like button. Let's try to see if we can get to 100 likes. You said, oh yeah, I paid 20 for it. Yeah, exactly. Within the same year, it's $20, man. Why am I gonna sit there and buy it day one for what? It's just gonna be cheap as hell if you wait. It's just gonna be a lot cheaper if you wait. So, Nintendo Power says, so Sony could make the state of play that coincides with the E3 for the PS5 reveal. Maybe the price reveal there too. Oh, absolutely. Nintendo Power. That's something that can definitely happen for sure. Definitely happen for sure. Keep the questions coming though, guys. If you guys have questions, you can tag me at Player Essence, hashtag Player Essence, or just Player Essence. I'll be more than happy to answer you guys' questions, talk about some gaming stuff with you guys, all that good stuff, man. Anything too that we talked about, if you just came in, because I know that we got 180 people plus watching. If you just came in, you can talk about any of the topics, or if you want me to refresh any of the topics that we discussed, Demon Slayer game, Mario, Lego, what else did we talk about? Chrono Trigger 25th anniversary, Nintendo Direct rumors. Feel free to put your predictions, put what you guys think. I'm more than happy to talk to you guys because, obviously I don't talk to you guys. Like, I don't respond too much in the comment section of the videos. So if you guys have thoughts on certain videos, or if you had a comment on that video and you want me to respond to it, feel free to put your thoughts there, and I'll be more than happy because I use this time to really, this is my comment section. You know what I'm saying? So I'm assuming that you guys are watching the videos and you guys drop comments, and if you guys want me to respond to them, you can definitely do this here. Nintendo Power with the $2 donation. He says, Nintendo Me theme trap remix Vander. All right, man. Thank you so much, Nintendo Power. Thank you for the support, bro. Nintendo Power. with the trap. Why'd I type in your name? I always do that sometimes. Nintendo me theme trap remix. Trap remix Vander. All right. Guessing this one's pretty good since it's Vander's trap remix. Thank you for the $2. What's your favorite theme from Astral Chain? They're all pretty good, but the Legion Assault's good. I like that one. Or even like the Neuron HQ. That's good too. Let's see. RE2 did get devalued quickly, so I'm gonna wait too. Yeah, exactly. And like RE2 is more legendary than RE3. More people like RE2 than RE3. So I think RE3 isn't gonna do as well as RE2. I just think that's just my personal opinion. It's not gonna do as well because people love RE2 more, and RE3's already been remade before. Like it's like we've had a re-release of RE3. RE2's never been really re-released, so people were just anticipating it. And it's also Leon S. Kennedy. People love Leon. And so I just think that this one's going to get devalued even faster than RE2 did. So I don't know. There's no point in buying it day one unless you're a super RE fan. Like super RE3 fan. I'm a big RE fan, but I'm not a like, I'll be honest, in recent years, I haven't been as big of a RE fan. But I loved RE4, I loved RE5, and I loved RE Revelations. I loved all those games, you know, but recently, RE7 just completely turned me off. Like, oh my God, I've never been so turned off by it. RE6 and RE7 have just been disappointments for me, man. Like, just huge disappointments. So, I'm waiting. And RE Revelations 2 was also a bit of a disappointment as well. So the last few games for me have not been that great, I'll be honest. But RE4 and RE5, I love those games, and RE Revelations 1, those are all great. Let's see here. So, who do you think will be Smash DLC Season 2 for Nintendo Direct? If they do announce it, I think that there's definitely a good chance that Dante gets announced at the Nintendo Direct. Have you heard of Langrisser? I have, on Switch, released on Switch a few days ago. It did. I've covered it a couple times, and I'll probably pick it up at some point. Let's see here. Most PS4 games go down so I can wait. Yeah, exactly. All our PS4 games go down to super cheap prices, like right after. You know, it doesn't take too long. Borderlands, I know that came out last year, but that's already $20 for Borderlands. Like, that's why I'm like, there's no point in buying a Borderlands game day one because they're just gonna do a bunch of DLC. They're just gonna do a Game of the Year edition, and like, it doesn't matter when you play Borderlands unless you're like a Borderlands YouTuber, or unless you got like friends who really love Borderlands and you have to play with them day one. There's no point in buying Borderlands for $60 day one unless you're like super and you've gotta play it and there's nothing else for you to play and you really want to just play it. I'm just like a casual Borderlands fan. Like, whenever they're super cheap, I'll buy it. Like, for example, Handsome Jack Collection, $14. You know, Borderlands 2. Bought that for $17. Borderlands 1, I bought that for $30. I waited for a bit, then bought it for $30. So I mean, there's just certain games like there's no point in buying day one. Yeah, like Jordan's a super Borderlands fan, so of course he's gonna buy that day one, you know. RE2 remake is fantastic. Imagine how much better it would be if you bought it for $20. I mean, unless you're creating content on it and you're streaming it and you're you know, there's something that you're getting back from it, there's no point in buying RE2 day one for me. For me, there was no point. I bought it and it did nothing for me. I could have just waited. I could have got it for cheaper, waited, and just played it on my own. When I streamed it, nobody cared. People were ruining it for me. It was a horrible experience. And yeah, that's affecting my thought process. Yes, I agree, but there's no point because I'm so busy with so many games and stuff that's going to be coming out and everything. And I got backlog boys that I'm trying to do. I got to stream, of course, and take care of playing with the Elite Ninja here. Like, you know, if I'm going to fit a game into my personal time, you know, or I try to fit games into my work time, and it already did nothing for me. So I should have just waited, just played on my own. That's what I'm going to do. Heck, that's what I'm going to do, man. For RE3, just going to wait, play it on my own. Get it for $20. So feel a lot better. If Alton was here, he loses beep. It's saying that you say this about his RE2 remake. Well, I mean, look, I said if you're a super fan, of the game, then yeah, you buy it day one. That's what I said. He's a super fan. He loves those games. So yeah, if you're a super fan, you buy it day one. Like, for example, for me, there's some people that probably think like, You know, like a Xenoblade game. Oh, that's not a day one game. I'll buy it when it's like $40 or $50, or maybe when I can get it. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's them. But for me, I'm like a super fan of Xenoblade, so I bought it day one. You know, there's some people that are, oh, well, it's just a remake or whatever. So I'm not gonna buy Xenoblade. I'm not that big excited for it. Well, I am. I'm a huge Xenoblade fan. So it varies for other people, man. I mean, like I said that from the beginning. I said if you're a super RE fan, then yeah, buy it day one. Buy it day one. Let's see here. RE3 is already 47 on Steam. It'll be half that in 6 months. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, there's already like the pre-launch discounts. Like, I don't think pre-orders for RE3 are as good as RE2. I think pre-orders for RE2 are a lot. Like, people are like, okay, yeah, we played this. You know, like we just got this last year. Although RE3 is different, people are definitely. I think people. Some people are like, wait a minute here. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's becoming like a factory now with these RE remakes, you know, like, wait a minute here. I think there's definitely some hesitation on some people's end this year with RE3. There is, because it's like, we just got one last year, an RE remake, it's great, but we just got one. Another one, it's like, I don't know about this one, you know, like, it's good. Don't get me wrong, RE3 is great, but RE3 is not as good as RE2. People don't think RE3 is as good as RE2, right? Like, most people think RE2 is better. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can wait. Yeah, I think people are realizing that, because it's like, it's too quick. The turnaround is too fast. We just got one in we just got a remake. All right, and now here's another one. It's like, wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. I'm not being tricked by Capcom here, because that game's gonna be dirt cheap in a little bit. It's probably gonna be $30 like 2 months after it releases. 3 months after it releases, you probably get it for $30, dude. Bevan Mario says, speaking of Xenoblade, you think we can get in a collector's edition in the direct? Yeah, I actually talked about that in my video today. So make sure you check out my video if you want my full thoughts on all that. Capcom trying to milk the RE engine. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's a RE engine, so they're definitely going to use it, right? You want to use that RE engine. But yeah, I mean, it's been how many straight years now? 2017, RE, that was RE7. Obviously, that was fine, whatever. 2018, or there was nothing for 2018. But 2019, and then 2020. So yeah, I mean, get your money's worth. That RE engine was probably expensive as hell to build, so get your money's worth. I think they want to get a 4 remake and then do a soft reboot on the franchise from 5 and on. I don't know if they're going to remake 4 in that RE engine. 4 has been re-released on every single platform, like, ever. So I don't know if that's going to happen. But, I mean, they already did a soft reboot of the franchise, right? I mean, RE7, it's first-person nonsense. RE engine is fantastic. It's a great engine. It's great. It looks good. It's smooth. It looks good. It's great. It's great, especially on the Xbox One X. Oh man. Who has more ports, Skyrim or Resident Evil 4? I think RE4 does, because RE4 is on 6th generation systems and Skyrim isn't. So I'm gonna say RE4 has more ports, because it's on all 6th generation systems with the exception of the original Xbox. It's on all 7th generation systems. It's on all 8th generation systems. It's on PC. It's on iOS and Android. So RE4 definitely has more, because it's on 6th, 7th, and 8th. Skyrim is on 7th and 8th, but Skyrim's not on Wii U. And Skyrim's not on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. So RE4 for sure has more. RE4. RE4 remake would be as big as Final Fantasy VII remake. It wouldn't be, because Final Fantasy VII has never been remade like that. I mean, it has, and it's been re-released, but it's never been... RE4 has been remade way more. You know what I'm saying? It's been remade and re-released. Not like complete remake, but it's been re-released way more times than Final Fantasy VII has been re-released. Although Final Fantasy VII has been re-released a lot of times, but RE4 has been re-released way too many times. I don't know if it'd be as big as FF7. FF7, this remake that it's getting, it's something different, because we've never seen it like in this way. Resident Evil 4, to be honest, Resident Evil 4 is interesting, because Resident Evil 4 if you play the PC version, you can download this amazing mod pack, right? That's super easy to install, and it makes it look like a 8th generation, makes it look really good, like what you'd see from a remake, right? So I don't know if there's as much of a need to do RE4 as Final Fantasy VII, whereas Final Fantasy VII, you can't, there's been no actual remake to make it look modern. RE4 there actually is. And like, you know, if you play the game on like an Xbox One, or if you play the game, I mean, it already looks, I mean, the 3D graphics are already pretty good. So it would be a different, that those two games are different. I don't think people would be as hyped. People would be hyped, but not as hyped, because there are a lot of people who've already played that RE4 mod with the graphics, and it looks stunning. Like, it looks really good, you know. So on PC. So whereas Final Fantasy VII, this is the first time that we've seen Final Fantasy VII with these type of modern graphics. This is the first time, you know, so it's a bit different. From 1 to 10, how excited are you for Animal Crossing? Good question, Zach Hernandez. I'd probably say I'm a solid 8.5 to 9, somewhere in that range. I'm definitely excited for it quite a bit. Definitely excited for it. I wonder how Doom Eternal looks on the Switch. You know what? There was actually an interview, and they said that they're like, I think Marty Stratton or whatever his name is. He said that he was very surprised, not surprised, but he was like excited, like, you know, how it runs and plays on Switch. So I'm guessing it's gonna look like Doom 2017, but maybe a little bit better. I mean, or Doom 2016. Sorry, 2016. It's gonna look like Doom 2016 on Switch, but maybe just a little bit better. I don't think it's gonna be anything too crazy, but I mean, it's just probably gonna look like Doom on the one Doom on the Switch, but a bit better. So yeah. All right. Any other questions, guys? What if they redid 4 as an open world survival game? That doesn't. Then it's not 4 then, because the game's not an open world survival game. Then you might as well just make a Resident Evil open world survival game. You know, why remake 4 as something that it never was intended to be? You'd have to completely change the plot, the story, everything. The game's not an open world survival game, so just make a new Resident Evil game. that should just be a new game, because that's completely changing what Resident Evil 4 is all about. So there's no reason to remake it as that. Just make a new game. Cinder Shadows, it's difficult. I got past the 3rd chapter, so I'm still playing it. It's difficult. Thoughts and prayers, or thoughts and players. It's supposed to trip me up. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Does anyone remember the Panzer Dragoon remake that was dated in the leak? Dated? There was a leak that dated the game. I just remember that the game was coming winter. Winter is pretty much up pretty soon here, so I don't. Dude, Cole, bruh, what Cole? Hold up. Let's just give him. We'll give him a timeout. We'll give him a timeout. Cole, I know you're coming in here with the blank avatar. You know, you're just trying to, you know, have a little bit of fun, but just, relax, man. We're in Q&A, my boy. We're in Q&A. So if you have any gaming questions about the topics, whatever you're interested in, man, when it comes to gaming, just ask me a question. Just tag me at PlayerEssence, #PlayerEssence or PlayerEssence. I'll be more than happy to answer your question. All right, you don't got to come in here because there's like a lot of people in here, 180 or whatever. What are we at right now? What are we at? 190 people, because I already know, because this is what people do in streams. You don't got to do that when it comes to a little bit of a larger stream, bro. Just come in, ask a question in terms of gaming. Get a good question in, my boy. You don't got to come in here looking for, looking for clout, trying to get the chat's attention. You don't got to do that. We'll give you attention, my boy. Ask a good question. I'll give you plenty of attention. So just relax, my man, relax. Don't be so quick to ban people, all right, guys? Don't be so quick to ban people. Time out first, give them a warning, but don't be so quick to ban. All right, let's see here. Dank Meme says, do you think the devs behind Mario plus Rabbids are making a sequel? Yes, I do think that Mario plus Rabbids sequel or new game is definitely incoming at some point. I think it's definitely incoming at some point. I don't know if it's going to be this year. I hope it is. That'd be pretty cool. But we'll have to wait and see. There was a leak of the timeline for the games released in 2020. It had some unreleased games on it, including a month where Panzer Dragoon would release. I think there was a timeline. Okay, do you have an article? You're a mod, so you can link that. So I mean, I'll definitely check it out, but I haven't seen what you're talking about. If it's a video, don't link it because I don't have time to watch the video. But if it's like an article or news piece or Reddit post or something like that, link it so I can check it out. But yeah, Mario plus Rabbids, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Just got done with a new Fairy Tail video for Urtza. Okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't been covering it because I still need to finish it. In terms of the anime, I still need to get caught up. So once I do that, then I can start covering a little bit more. El Realist says, if the Switch 2 will come out, you think the games will stay in the same price range? Yeah, it'll be $60. Sal Vasquez says, how do you feel about YouTubers flip-flopping on GameStop, going from I hate GameStop, blah, 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 to I've loved GameStop and they're good people now that Reggie's on your exception? You're the exception. I don't think people are really doing that. I just think that people are more optimistic about GameStop now that Reggie's on board. But yeah, I think most people still think that GameStop might be screwed. But yeah, I mean, maybe some people would flip-flop. But, you know, we'll see. Wolf Everett says, what Nintendo IP would you like to see Ubisoft tackle next? Oh, that's a good question too. The next Nintendo IP I'd like to see Ubisoft tackle next, I'd probably say like Star Fox. That's the only one that I can think of because it's the Starlink team. But I really don't want to see them really do too much. But yeah, maybe like Star Fox would be pretty cool to see what they can do with that. If Nintendo doesn't want to do it. Rabbids cross Fire Emblem. I don't know if I'd want that, but hey. Maybe one of these days, Scotty. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I mean, yeah, Gucci, you got a little bit of time left before Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal comes out. You got what? About a good week maybe to get sneak those in. I mean, Doom 2017. It's easy enough to play though. Like it's not a hard game to play, and you know, it's fun. I've tried to like Doom. I tried to play that game multiple times, and I've really tried, and I'll do it again. I'll go back to it, but man, I don't know. I get sick playing first person shooters that are like, I don't know. There's something about I get a little nauseous. Mario plus Sonic plus Rayman, plus Rabbids. LOL. No, yeah, that's. So, inserting Sonic automatically makes the game bad. No, I'm joking. I'm joking with that. Yo, but shout outs to the 204 people plus watching, 200 people plus watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Right now, we're in the Q&A. We still got plenty of more streaming time for you guys. Definitely going to be answering a lot of questions. So if you do have a question, you have a comment about a video in terms of some stuff, even like a suggestion in terms of topics and things like that, I do take you guys' topics. My Monolith Soft video that I did, that was actually from a user. So if you guys have topics for something you want me to tackle that you think that would be interesting that the users would like, feel free to give the suggestions below. Remember too, guys, we are 201. We're trying to get to 203 Elite Ninja. If you don't know about the Elite Ninja program here, we get to play video games against me and all the people here in the village that have the badges by their name, get some cool emotes, and you also get Discord link and all of that. We have tournaments, eShop card tournaments. We have all sorts of stuff. And Animal Crossing is coming out next week. If you want to get on my friends list to play some Animal Crossing with me, we're going to have the Elite Ninja Village. I'm literally going to build an Elite Ninja Village. With you guys' help, we will build the Elite Ninja Village. So if you want to be part of that revolution, we're going to have, hey, you got to come to work. Come to work and help build the Elite Ninja Village. If you want to be part of that, which is going to be amazing, there's going to be, it's going to be organized. It's going to be so much fun, dude. But if you want to be part of that, make sure you Elite Ninja up. It's going to be tune-in tier. So even the lowest tier, you can get in on that. So you don't have to worry, like, let's say you're a little bit low. That's cool. We got a tune-in tier for you guys too that we introduced this year. So check it out. All right. Keep the questions coming, okay, guys? So if you guys have questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. You can tag me at PlayerEssence, #PlayerEssence, just Player Essence. Thankfully, Mario Odyssey and Doom aren't that long story-wise. I definitely prefer third-person shooter, so I know what you meant about the disorientation. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it gets me a little nauseous and like disoriented, like when I'm in first person, you know. But it's all good. Can't wait to be fired from the first week of working again. Oh, absolutely. You come through, you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get fired from the group. You're going to get fired. You're fired. Let's see here. T-Dude says, how would you feel if Nintendo and Lego create a new toy set featuring The Legend of Zelda? I think that'd be pretty cool. I like Legend of Zelda. So I think that'd be like Breath of the Wild Lego toy set. That'd be dope. Spawn had a video actually showed the promotional image of the timeline releases this year. Okay. I did not see that video from John just yet. Listed. So let's see here. February 2020. Okay, 2 points. Upcoming games lists. Animal Tide, Trials of Mana. I didn't really see. Where is the one that you're talking about? It's just 2020. I mean, this is stuff that we already know, right? No firm release dates. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. Either way. Old Madendorf says, I also got that nausea feeling when I first played Doom 2016, but it went away after the third campaign chapter for me. Yeah, but I've gotten it, just not with Doom, but with other games, so I'd rather just not play, like, you know, for me at least, for me. But yeah, I know Doom is a good enough game to where even if you get little, you know, nauseous or whatever, still just keep playing. Metroid Prime, I do get a little nauseous playing Metroid Prime as well. That's why I've never been a huge, like, I like Metroid Prime, but I've never been like the hugest fan of Metroid Prime. But yeah, I do get a little sick playing it. Although Metroid is a little bit different, because like the lock-on system and like the Samus is so damn slow in that game. They literally do that on purpose, but molasses Samus. That's what I remember when molasses Samus. But yeah, you move really slow in that game. So so yeah. They hate us because they ain't us. Okay. Let's see here. What are your thoughts on game companies putting all pre-order DLC in their digital deluxe editions, but to get the same DLC physical, you have to buy the collection edition of the game? Well, is the price different, Shadow King? Sometimes the prices are different, but I guess they're giving you a little bit of a bonus because you're buying the game digital because they got a higher profit margin from a digital game. So, I mean, I guess there's some type of yin and yang aspect with that. But I mean, I guess it can kind of suck for people that are looking to get the complete or more experience, like better experience, right? It's like, oh man, like in order to do this, I gotta get the, you know, digital, but if I get physical, it's more expensive or whatever. So, but yeah, it's a slight bummer. Yeah, it is. I mean, Metroid Prime, you know, it's one of those games that I really like. I really do like. But I'm glad that Nintendo's going to be probably doing 2D and 3D, almost like a Mario type of situation, right? Where they do 2D Mario and they do 3D Mario. There's a distinct difference between, I think there's people that love 2D Mario and there's people that love 3D Mario. More people like 3D Mario, though, than 2D Mario, but at least at this point now. But there was a time where 2D Mario did better than 3D Mario. So I think that's what they need to do with Metroid. Get 2D Metroid and 3D Metroid, you know. So I'm more down for 3D, or sorry, I'm more down for 2D. I like 2D Metroid more. So I like Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, Metroid, Super Metroid, Metroid Samus Returns. I actually like those all. I like all those games more than Metroid Prime games. Metroid Prime 3 is really good though. I do like that game. It's just, you know, I like the 2D Metroids more. I love 3D Mario more than 2D, but I enjoy them both. Yeah, there was a time period in the Wii era where 2D Mario actually blew out 3D Mario in terms of sales wise. People actually just sales, purely sales, not necessarily review scores and all that stuff. Obviously, 3D Galaxy games were more beloved, have always been more beloved than 2D Mario games. I think 3D Mario games have always been more beloved when 3D came into the picture. But in terms of sales, people definitely bought New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii more than the Galaxy games. Let's see here. So is Fallout dead because I don't know why 3 isn't on Switch. 3 isn't on Switch because 3 is a technical nightmare. That's the reason why 3 isn't on Switch. 4 is kind of a technical nightmare as well. They just don't want to take the time to do it. It's not that Bethesda doesn't want to, like you know, like they've been supportive of the Switch, but the games are a mess. Like Fallout games are horrible. Like in terms of programming and all that, they're just a mess. So they don't want to take it's going to take too long and take too much time. It reminds me kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles X, like why that game, like why they were like, we don't know about that, because a Fallout 3 port would just be, the game barely runs on PS3 and 360. So it's not that it doesn't have enough power to run or anything like that, but it's just like, it's just not something to where they want to really take the time to do. And I don't blame them, because those games are glitchy, buggy, crashing messes, even with all their patches. They haven't even ported out Fallout 3 or New Vegas to the Xbox One and PS4. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't really upgraded it because they're a mess. Both of those games, technical wise, they're horrible. So that's the reason why. But it's not dead. No, Fallout's not dead. What do you think looks more evolved, Final Fantasy VII Remake or Trials of Mana? What do you mean by evolved? In terms of from what the art style was before, Final Fantasy VII Remake. In terms of, just because graphically it's better, but in terms of what remake I think could ultimately be better, Trials of Mana, because Trials of Mana is a complete, actually everything right there. Trials of Mana has everything on there. Final Fantasy VII Remake obviously has the graphics edge. It has, you know, the sound and everything like that, and design. And I guess maybe once you get all of Final Fantasy VII together, it could be better. But as of right now, part one compared to everything that Trials of Mana has, as someone who's a fan of both, I'm looking forward to Trials of Mana more. Let's see here. But I think once all of Final Fantasy VII Remake is complete, then it might be better than, it probably will be better than Trials of Mana. Like if you get all of them together, it might be better as a whole, but just by one part, I don't know about that. Let's see here. Bevan says, how would it be for someone who isn't into first-person view games that I should play Metroid Prime, never played one? You should definitely play it and check it out, because there are third-person segments, like when you go into like Morph Ball, that's third-person. So it's not like it's all first-person. So yeah. What was first, Secrets or Trials? That's the same. Secret of Mana. That's the same. It's a Mana series. So Secret of Mana was first. Trials is the third game. It's Seiken Densetsu 3. That's what it is. It went It was like a Final Fantasy game that was essentially a Mana game. Then it was Secret of Mana, which here in America we just call it Secret of Mana, but in Japan it was called Seiken Densetsu 2 because it was the second game in the series. And then Seiken Densetsu 3, it's basically just called Trials of Mana. That's the third game. I know it's confusing, but it's just the third game. So that's the order. I think it's called like Final Fantasy whatever. It's on the Mana collection. Where's that Mana collection thing? Let me make sure I get this right. Hold up. Where's that Mana collection? I don't know where it's at. Where's that? Oh, collection of Mana. There we go. Final Fantasy Adventure. There we go. Final Fantasy Adventure. That's the official name here in the West. Final Fantasy Adventure. I wanted to make sure that I get it. Final Fantasy Adventure. I guess in Japan it's called something else, but here in America it's called Final Fantasy Adventure. But that's actually not Final Fantasy. What it is, it's actually the first Mana game in the series. So Final Fantasy Adventure. That's the first Mana game. That was like a Game Boy. And then Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 2, then Seiken Densetsu 3, which is Trials of Mana. It's called Mystic Quest. I forgot the order. Because Gucci's saying that it came first, that Secret of Mana came first. I'm forgetting the order. Whatever. Either way, there's 3 games. There's 3 games in the series. Trials of Mana is the third one. Secret came first. I said, no, I'm right. Yeah, I thought that was the order. Yeah. Final Fantasy Adventure first, Secret of Mana, then Trials of Mana, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the order. How good is Dirge's Cerberus? Aron, how good is Dirge's Cerberus, Aron? Bethesda's done a good job at supporting Switch. They have done a good job at supporting the Switch. There's a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest here in the US. That's on Super Nintendo, though. That's the funny thing. There's a game called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on the Super Nintendo. That was supposed to be like an easier Final Fantasy to get into. Dude, Square Enix and their naming convention sucked back in the day. Like they really did disrespect Westerners. Like they think that we don't. Their naming stuff, like their whole Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6 thing, like that was probably the worst. That was the worst of all the offenses of Square Enix. That was the worst to me. Don't you like Dirges Cerberus, Aron? I thought you were a fan of Dirges Cerberus. Or was that somebody else? Am I mistaken for somebody else? Um, Mystic Quest was for the toddlers. Yeah, yeah, I knew it was for like, because I remember playing it back in the day and just being like, this isn't like Final Fantasy VI. um, I think Zach, my friend Blandrew, he says that Room Factory is freaking amazing. He says that it's like absolutely amazing. He's like loving the game so much, and I know it's like a 3DS game, right? So apparently, Room Factory 4 Special is really good on the Switch. Predituous says USA Mystic Quest was the most mash a button until you win RPG ever made. It was. I remember playing it and just being like, this is just super easy. What about Secret of Evermore? Is it the same collection? No, Secret of Evermore is a spin-off of the Secret of or Mana series. It has a battle system that's very similar to Secret of Mana, but with some changes. With some, it's a very interesting type of game. You and your dog go to various different planets, and your dog transforms when you go to different areas. But that's a very different type of game. Very different, different from like the regular Secret of Mana series. But it is part of the Mana line of games. Are we getting Baron tonight? Can't wait for his CV no big deal reaction. Yeah, I know, seriously. About Nino Kuni to play during quarantine. Are you quarantined, Jeff? Dawson says Room Factory. Room Factory is great. It's like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, but an action RPG. Nice, nice, nice. Crisis Core remake, Suzumiya. I think Crisis Core probably could be remade. I think the Switch would be a perfect candidate for a Crisis Core remake. You don't got to spend a ton of money on it. You just kind of, you kind of give it the Final Fantasy VIII, treatment. Or maybe you give it the Trials of Mana treatment. You kind of give it that, and I think people would be more than happy to check that out. But Square Enix, I got to give them props for Trials of Mana. Like, people really need to go out there and buy this game. I mean, people need to go out there and buy it, man. It is a phenomenal game. 200 hours in Room Factory 4 already? Wow. That's awesome. Minecraft or Roblox? I don't like either one, but if I had to play one, I'm probably playing Minecraft, Cole. Crisis Core breathes heavy. I know, seriously. Crisis Core is such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm wondering when they're going to actually do something with it. I don't think it's going to be dead on the PSP. I think they're going to bring it back in some way, shape, or form. It's just a matter of logistics and time when it's going to actually happen. Yeah, there's a bunch of other games in the Mana series, and I'll be honest, I think a lot of them aren't good. A lot of them are kind of mediocre compared to Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. But hey, it is what it is. The Mana game on the PS2 is downright dreadful. The one on the DS, I played it and I really didn't. I tried to like it and I beat it because I bought it. But I sold it, dude. Like, I really didn't like it too much. Like, it was okay, but Children of Mana, too many spikes, too many traps. Every time I freaking open something, I get hit by something. It's just, that game is, I don't know. I'm looking forward to Trials of Mana, guys. If you want to see a new Secret of Mana game that's good, buy Trials of Mana. Buy Trials of Mana. Yo, Zeus Deep, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Here in Finland, someone with the sea virus had a king idea to go to the gym. Wow, what an idiot. Yo, Decepticon, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? PayFat says, I feel for him. A bunch of his wrestling gigs get canceled. Yeah, it's rough right now, man. It really is rough right now for wrestlers and people, JTV says, I'm playing Room Factory 4 Switch 2. It's fun. Nice. Dark Angel says Legend of Mana on the PS1 was really not good as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the games after the Super Nintendo era, just I don't know what happened to the games after the Super Nintendo era. I think maybe they changed producers and all stuff like that. I'm not really sure what happened, but I mean I'm pretty sure if I investigate it, I can see what the root of the problem was. Or maybe somebody here knows. But yeah, the mana games after the Super Nintendo weren't very good. I don't think there's ever been a really good game, like a really good mana game after the Super Nintendo. I don't think there was, and it just kind of died off. I mean, we didn't get any mana games for real on 7th generation systems, so, or 8th generation systems. This is the first time that we're getting actual like a mana game, but it's a remake. But it's a really good remake though. It's a really good remake. So many games, so many games I can't get it right is Mystery Dungeon. Probably my last game, gaming purchase. I think I meant gaming purchase in a while. Oh, you bought Mystery Dungeon? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Big Mig says no sports period. All the major sports are postponed. NCAA tournament canceled. Damn virus. Yeah, man. This virus, it sucks. But to be honest, like it looks gloom right now, and it looks bad right now. But to be honest, dude, like I think that the doctors are working, and I feel that there's going to be a solution, and I think that things are going to start picking back up because you can't cancel everything forever. I think it's going to be about a month or 2 months of cancellations and stoppage and stuff, and I think that maybe near the beginning of May, June-ish, things will start rolling again. So yeah, March is going to be tough, April is going to be tough, but I think around May or June, doctors are going to start having the vaccines and stuff ready, and I think that things are going to get back to normal. I think things will get back to normal more sooner than later. People are really, pointing a bad picture, and I get it, and I understand it. And I'm doing of course, I work from home, so this all affects everybody. This affects me, this affects you, this affects everybody. But I'm gonna continue doing. Obviously, I'm gonna continue doing my streaming, and a lot of you guys are gonna be home a lot more. A lot of you guys are working remote now. So I'll be here. Streaming and be here for you guys to get through. In terms of passing the day and all that good stuff. So. We just got to get through it together as a village, man. As friends, as a village, as a team, get through it together, play some cool games, all that good stuff, man. So I think it will go that way. I mean, this is not the first world epidemic that we've had, right? We've had other epidemics in the world. This is not the first one, and this one's a bit different because really it's elderly and it's children, where some of the other world epidemics that we've had have been like everybody. So this one is a little bit more targeted in terms of people that are like at really serious risk. So in terms of dying, but we'll get through it, man. We'll get through it together. Yeah, schools. There's a lot of schools that are suspended. A lot of schools are suspended. Yeah, autocorrect did bother you. Prodigious says, finally playing 3 houses from my backlog during this dry spell and just finished Torna Golden Country. There you go. We have the Spanish flu, tuberculosis, polio, H1N1, again, bird flu, bubonic plague. We'll get through this one. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff. We'll get through it, but it's tough, man. There's already a lot of people that have been dying. Italy is getting absolutely hammered. I don't know what's going on with the immune systems and people there, but Italy is just getting destroyed right now. I think they said 1,000 deaths in Italy. That is too much. And I know, yes, there's been other stuff that kills people more, but that's way too much. Like that is 1,000 deaths in Italy. So that's rough, man. That is rough. Why did you make that face when you bought Mystery Dungeon? Because I didn't think he'd buy Mystery Dungeon day one. I didn't know he would. Yeah. But still though, even if you contract it, they're dying at a higher rate though. It's not about being touchy feely and them contracting. I'm not talking about like the spread of it. I'm talking about the death rates in Italy are bad. Teachers, my school just got extended spring break with online courses till April 3rd. Yeah, that seems like that's what people are going to be doing. Children are at a low risk for severe. No, actually, children can get it. That's the thing. Children can get it, and it can be bad for them because some of the children's immune systems aren't as good, not as built up. It's the elderly and children. What's the risk in terms of like not dying? I'm talking about fatality rates. Is people that are adults, like 20s, 30s with good immune systems. It's weak immune systems. That's the problem. So even if you're 20 something years old and your immune system's trash, then yeah, there could be a problem. There could be a bigger problem there. But it's more the immune system more so than anything. More so than anything. And Evo is going to be canceled. There's no way they're not going to cancel it. Yeah, looks like Evo maybe. We have to wait. Evo's in July, so a lot of things can change. I think that everything that's going on right now, guys, is not going to be the same thing that goes on once in July. Like July is March, April, May, June, July. That's still 4 months off. So I mean, things could be drastically different in 4 months' time. Doctors are working really fast, so we'll have to wait and see. But it does seem like Evo could be canceled or postponed. Maybe they just postpone it. Maybe they wait from instead of July, they just do August. The College World Series was canceled, and that was June. But that's the College World Series. That's the College World Series. It's a much bigger event than Evo. And so many games. Evo is just 3 days. All Evo is 3 days. College World Series, that's like multiple days, long period. That's like super large scale logistics. Evo, I think they can still keep it if, like I said, things can change. Things can change. Actually, people 30 and under make up less than 10% of cases. Kids up 10 make up 1% of cases. Dude, guys, for everybody that's getting all specific, I'm just saying, immune systems. That's really what it is. Older people, younger people can be if all people that are getting all technical and breaking it down, nobody's disputing what you guys are saying. So I mean, and I'm not trying to sit here and be like completely like, oh well, it's this person. Guys, we're just talking just in general. There's issues with children. There's issues with elderly. There's issues with lots of things. There's no need to, I'm not trying to be exact, precise. And none of us here are complete doctors that know absolutely everything. So just chill. I'm not trying to argue. So when you guys are saying, but this is this, or look it up. Nobody's arguing with you guys on stuff. If you guys want to sit there and say certain things about it, that's fine. I'm just talking in general, boys and girls in general. But no, you don't have to apologize. No apologies needed. Let's see. The problem with that is that Super Smash Con is apparently happening in August too. Yeah, I know the GOAT. I know. It's not good. I know. I'm aware. We'll see. I just started playing Wolf ever since I just started playing Earthlock, and I'm pleasantly surprised how solid the game is. $5 on the eShop, so I decided to give it a try. Yeah, I actually did an interview with the Earthlock developers back in the Wii U. Back in the playeressence.com days. I can't help but laugh. No, Earthlock it's a solid game, but I can't. I did an interview because this is how desperate Wii U fans were. This was the big story. Oh my gosh, we couldn't get anything else. Like, hey, this game's looking pretty good. No, it's good though. It's a good game. All that content is lost too, because my freaking my host, what's it called? I did like my site kept on getting the DDoS or DDoS or whatever. Some troll kept on DDoSing my site, and I was just like, whatever, man. And so all that content's lost forever. But I remember I did an interview with the developers of that game, man. I was really trying to hype it up, man. I was really trying. I was just like, yo, this game is like, yo, like the cover looks like Chrono Trigger, like. Oh, good shout out to the Earthlock devs, man. And now it's $5. I mean, back then it was a Kickstarter game. So back then it was a Kickstarter game. When it first, Earthlock was a Kickstarter game, and then that's how it was funded, was through Kickstarter. So now I just stopped paying for like the host server. I just stopped paying for it. I think I could actually go back. Like I can go to GoDaddy and I can pay, and I think I can probably recover all of that if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So yeah, GoDaddy keeps it on their, like they have it. If I ever wanted to, you know, like if I can stop it from getting DDoS, then I would do it. But I mean, like it just got the DDoS or whatever so many times. I'm just like, dude, screw this. I'm just gonna do YouTube. Oh man. Damn, that sucks. Oh, all those gems. Yeah, dude, like all those gems that I had, all the articles that I wrote, all the comments from people. All the stupid stuff that I did, going back and looking at myself, dude, I'm an idiot. Like all that stuff is lost, dude. Feels bad, man. Not really, but it feels bad, man. Let's see here. J2 puts this, dang, the CV making gas prices hell. Yeah, man, I saw that it was under $2 or it was under $3 where I'm at. Undertale or Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune, and I've only played Undertale for just a bit, so I don't really know. But they're both pretty good, right? When you article started appearing on the M4G, knew it was over. That dude, M4G hated my site. It was fantastic. But no, they would always click on it and make it hot news. So I would always, M4G was good though because it got me clicks. But I remember, I think the day that I knew it was over, bro, the day that I knew that this was the beginning of the end, it was not only 2015 was like pretty much that was the collapse, but 2014 I remember working all day. I worked as hard as possible. Dude, I worked like 15 hours, like the E3 week. It was or E3 2013 or E3 2014, one of those two. I just remember busting my butt and working as hard as possible. And just, oh my God, I was up all day. I was typing articles and everything. I remember I was like, okay, yeah, we're getting a lot of traffic. And then I remember at the end of the month, I got my my ad revenue check, and it was $600. And I was just like, I was just like, how is this possible? I was like, I worked like 90 million hours, dude. I was just like, dude, I was so upset, bro. I was so upset. I had to have put in like, that week, I probably put in about a good 120 to 130 hours of work just typing. I was literally every day, it was 10 hours. That whole E3 week was 10 hours, 10-hour days, 10-hour plus days, plus content, like edited content too, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. So it was like, I'd probably say it was like 12-hour days. Start waking up in the morning and writing all the way from like 7 a.m. all the way till like 11 or 12 p.m. Sometimes it'd be 15-hour days plus. So yeah, it was definitely 100, well more than 100 hours in that week. And I just remember I was like, heck yeah, we're getting tons of traffic. Everything's good. And then it was just like 600. And I was just like, oh. Oh man. So yeah, I watched the younger OJ with no facial hair debating on the Switch RGT channel. Is hilarious. You bodied that dude. Oh yeah, what was that? That was I think it was Rerez on that. Shout outs to my boy. He's not my boy, but he wouldn't think it'd be as my boy. But shout outs to Rerez, great content creator. But yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. If you think OJ doesn't his age down, no facial hair, you look like a high school student. No facial hair. I look the same. The reason why I don't really age too much is because, one, I already grew up pretty quickly. I already look kind of like older anyway. Even when I was younger, and I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, and I have a really low risk lifestyle. So, and I use beauty products. So, like, the fact that I do all those things is gonna keep me looking how I look for a while. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna keep me looking like this for a long time because I eat healthy, I exercise, I don't go outside much, I have low risk lifestyle. I'm not a thrill seeker. I don't do stuff that stresses me out anymore. I use I use like good skincare, use lotion, use like eye stuff and all that. I use all the creams and stuff to make my skin look better and not get wrinkles. So, yeah. One more match? What do you mean one more match? What are you talking about, Andre? Okay, you're talking to Chuba. Got it. That was break even. Yeah, it broke. I broke even. Yeah. Well, I actually made a little bit, but the problem was like the bills. Like I still had to pay, where I live, still have to pay a mortgage, still have to pay, like I still have to buy food for my daughter, buy diapers at that time because she was she was a baby. Still had to buy, food for myself, still had to pay like my school bills, cell phone, stuff like that, internet bill, like it evaporated. That $600 would have, and that's pretty much what happened to every single check that I got at the end of the month, from ad revenue. It would just evaporate. I actually stopped paying my yo, Zach Lee, thank you for the subscription, boy. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Gannon. I actually had to stop paying my school loans, and like they would hit me up. They would be hitting me up all the time, man. Like they would be hitting me up so much, so I couldn't pay my school loans. I was like, dude, I can't pay them. So there was a time period in 2013. I think it was like 2013 all the way to about 2014, like a year and a half or so that I didn't pay my school loans. So yeah, I've heard that March Madness is canceled. Yeah, I've heard. I had high blood pressure at 15. I was only 170 pounds, and the doctors didn't really understand why. So I've been on blood pressure since I was 23. I had high blood pressure when I was how old was I? 18 or 19. But I know why though, because like I was playing, football, and like in high school I was really good and everything, and I was recruited heavily, but my grades were bad, so I had to go to junior college. Then I went to junior college, and like it was so stressful because like it was, I wasn't playing. People were making fun of me. Like I just felt like a scrub. I felt like a scrub at junior college, man. Like people were making fun of me, telling me that I suck, all this stuff like that. But then like later, like they started being nicer to me a little bit. But it was just stressful. But like me not playing, it was the first time in my life, the first time ever in my life of playing football. And I played football since when I was tiny. The first time in my life that ever like I was ever a scrub on a team, or I was like third, fourth string running back. Like it just demoralized me, man. It just stressed me the hell out, dude. Like I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that I was so far down on the depth chart. It just stressed me out. Like I had a bad reaction to it. And I wasn't eating healthy either. I was eating like crap because of that. Like I didn't care. I gained a lot of weight. It just wasn't good. So then I had a high blood pressure. So yeah. So yeah. All right, take it easy, Bevan. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Appreciate it. Shout out to all the Twitch boys and girls watching too, though. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, that March Madness being tournaments, NCAA tournaments canceled over the C virus. So it's just, this is what it is. Looks like WWE though is still gonna have WrestleMania. Just assume everything's canceled. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, everything's gonna be canceled unless for people who do stuff online. You gotta hold online events. Online stuff. That's something that you gotta do. Are you endorsed by Arizona? I'm not endorsed by Arizona, but I would like to be endorsed by Arizona. I would like to be. They have a sale going on at CVS. You can get 4 for 2. 4 Arizona iced teas for $2. How does WWE care more about money than NCAA? I didn't think it was possible. I know, seriously. The NCAA, they make so much money off of the tournaments, all those basketball games. Antenna 101, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fire Nation, my boy. Thank you for the follow. It would save you money. Arizona's my favorite drink. Yeah, Arizona's my favorite, like, regular type of drink. Arizona iced tea, the 0-calorie iced tea. 0-calorie iced tea is really good. Half and half. Half of that. Iced tea lemonade, half and half. Good stuff. Mark Emmert had to stop because he knew college athletes were already on thin ice with him. Yeah, maybe. Although I'll tell you guys about an injury that I had. The other day I was playing Super Smash Brothers, and I'm almost positive that I have some nerve damage in, like, this part of my hand. I was playing Smash Brothers, I think it was like a week ago or something. And, like, I don't know what happened, but it wasn't a cramp, dude. It was some type of, like, snap or sharp pain through these 2 fingers, and, like, it made it to where anytime that I went like this, like this, it would make it to where my hand pain would shoot down, and it hurt so bad while I was playing. I actually dropped my controller while I was playing. I was like, ah! And, like, I literally had to, with my left hand, had to press the home button and quit out of the match that I was in, you know, because I was right in the middle of me playing this person. And that happened, like I said, I think that happened last week, and it still hurts. Like, shoot, like, if I go like this, there's still, like, if I go like just these 2 fingers, it's still, like, that still causes a little bit of pain that shoot down. Not a lot, though. It just feels like soreness. But if I do, like, just these, like, if I just do, like, these 2 fingers, it's not that bad. But this one, it's really kind of hurts a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I have, like, Sakurai hand or whatever. But it does feel like maybe there's some nerve damage, but it's recovering. But I'm still feeling it after all of these weeks. But it hurt like hell. Like, I was like, what the fudge? But yeah. AKA skinny Arnold Palmy. Yeah, skinny Arnold Palmy. There you go. I like it, though. It's good. Good stuff. But the good news is that Animal Crossing is coming out next week. That's the good news. The good news is Animal Crossing is coming out next week. That's the really good news for everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers too. I appreciate you guys. Definitely getting a lot of new subscribers today, man. I appreciate that. Looks like the videos are hitting home a little bit for some people. So I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the videos and stuff. Make sure you guys check out all the latest videos. There's not going to be notifications too, guys. So make sure that you guys pin the homepage. Like, make sure you guys actually have, like, my homepage and notifications set, but they might not come out. So check my page every single day. There are new videos every single day. You know, every single day on the channel, multiple new videos. And we're even probably going to be doing a bit more. So expect 2 to 3 videos every single day. Expect live streams every single day. So, yeah. All right. So we're going to get ready for Splatoon 2, guys. Give it about 15 more minutes. I'm going to answer questions for everybody who came in new. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, or just PlayerEssence. And remember, we're playing Splatoon 2. So if you want to get in on playing Splatoon 2, Elite Ninja Up, Jonin Tier or Up gets you on my friends list. And that'll get you into Splatoon 2. We're going to be playing in about 15 minutes. We're going to be playing Splatoon 2. So if you want to play Elite Ninja Up, we're trying to get 2 more Elite Ninja. So if you're into Splatoon 2 and you want Elite Ninja Up, make sure you do so you can get in. We're going to have some big battles today. It's going to be a lot of fun playing Splatoon 2 and Discord too, if you want to hop on the Discord as well. So it should be fun. More hype for PSO2 next week. Yeah, you know what? I played the PSO2, and like I'm just not a big fan of online games. I'll be honest, man. Like I just don't really feel like playing online. Like PSO2, it seems very cool, and I'm like, you know, and I'll check it out for sure. But it's just I just first of all, I don't feel like paying for Xbox Live, and second of all, I don't feel like playing. I just don't feel like online gaming is just there's just something about consistently online that just makes me want to go somewhere away. So. Monster Rehab half and halves are legit, man. Monster Rehab, the Monster Energy drinks, do they have like they have 0 calorie of those, don't they, Robert? I think I've had one before. I remember drinking a Monster though, and it made me kind of shaky one time. Even the 0 calorie one, it made me kind of shaky and like jittery, so I kind of stopped drinking those. And it was a 0 sugar, 0 calorie one too. Yeah, they have 0 calories and 1,000 milligrams of poisons. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't like all the stuff that's in there, man. I don't like all the stuff that's in there, so I'm good. I stopped drinking those years ago. Since E3 has been canceled, they should figure out a way to let us demo the games at home via streaming or something. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good if they can do via streaming. That would be dope, man. To where you can just say, hey, log on to this client, and you can stream the games, you know, or you can stream a game. Maybe it's like a time demo type of thing or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I'd be down for that. I like Xenoblade 1. I like you because you like Xenoblade 1, Noctis. I like Xenoblade 1 too. All right, any other questions, boys and girls? Treehouse stream? Yeah, I think they can probably do Treehouse from the headquarters. You know, I don't think it's. Some people are saying how are they going to do Treehouse streams. They can still do them. They can still do them from their headquarters. You know, from their place. I'm a personal fan of all Xenoblades as well, man. I'm a personal fan of all of them. I made a video a while back talking about how I love all the different Xenoblade games. I'm a fan of all of them. Noctis, I don't know I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Papa says I'm more bummed about no Evo than no E3 because there's just a way to supplement the E3 with announcements. But Leo reverse 608 tweak again. Well, have they canceled Evo yet? I don't know if that's have they canceled Evo yet? Think Xenosaga would be cool on Switch? Of course it would, but making it, that's another thing. You know, it's gonna take some time. And then they said it's not profitable. That's what Bandai Namco said. So it's not profitable to make to make it. Things are being canceled left and right, including the NBA season, which is freaking me out because I don't want the economy to collapse. Yeah, yeah. I believe they canceled all the tourneys and froze the rankings. They did. They did. That's Bandai lying? No, Ketsu Hadara said that. They said that they had a meeting and in production said, could it be profitable? Like they looked at in terms of how much it would take to make something like a Xenosaga trilogy, the amount of resources, and how much do you think it could sell based off of it? And it's not them lying. It's just their opinion. Now their opinion could be wrong. They could be wrong about that, but it's not them lying. It's their opinion. Their opinion is Xenosaga would not be profitable, considering how much work you'd have to do to get all 3 games remastered, put on modern systems, looking good, sound, audio, all that good stuff. It would not be easy because those games are massive. They're each massive games. So it is what it is. But I don't think it's them lying. It's just them maybe just it's their opinion on it. I disagree, but it is what it is. In all seriousness, if they don't think it's profitable, they should kickstart it. That's what I said. I said they should kickstart it. If they don't think that people would pay for it or buy it, kickstart it. Let us prove it. Let us prove it. But then, of course, you know, Square Enix would be like, they'd catch a lot of flack for that because Square Enix has millions upon millions upon millions of dollars to fund it. But it's capitalistic business. So just because you have the money doesn't mean you're going to spend it if you don't think you can make money, you know? Yeah, you can disagree with it all you want to, but there's no proof saying that Hadara lied. So Hadara said that they had a meeting about it. There's nothing saying that he would lie. So you got to take him at his word, unless you disagree that it wouldn't be profitable, unless that's what you're talking about. Let's see here. I wouldn't stress out too much. It makes you more vulnerable to sickness. Yeah, I'm not stressing out at all. But yeah, definitely don't panic. I think if you panic and stress, that definitely opens you up for, you know, more issues or potentially more issues. So absolutely. Don't panic. Or disagree with the executives? Okay, I got you. In your pocket. Yo, Mac Mega donated $3 in the pockets. I don't know why it's going nuts on the thing right there. But thank you for the $3. And he says, donated 3 today because for the first time, I don't think you want to shake my hand in these times. LOL. Also, can you play Persona 3 Mass Destruction? Absolutely. Thank you for the $3, Mac. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. And yeah, we can get that going for you, man. Shout outs to everybody who's watching. Appreciate you guys hanging around, sticking with me. Good viewership today, man. So I appreciate you guys. Let me get this. And I don't know if I want to shake your hand. Or I'll sanitize shake your hand. I don't know. So let's see here. All right. Let's see. Put some dollars in the pockets. Let's see. And I hope everybody is, if not eating healthy, at least taking their vitamins. Yep, I take my vitamins every single day, guys. That's the king-ish right there. Take your vitamins every single day. All right. Make sure that you're, make sure that you're eating healthy. Take your vitamins. Make sure that your immune system is good. I'm not a fan of shaking hands anyway. Fist bump is cool. Yeah, I fist bump more than I shake hands. I want to wash your hand. Yeah, that's right. You flip. No, I do not take Flintstone. You're stupid. Wolfman says, why don't other developers push the limit on the Switch like CD Projekt Red did with Witcher 3? Well, Witcher 3 is a port, so I mean, they have no choice but to push the limit. All the ports that have been brought over, the big ports, they all push the limit of the Switch. They all push what the Switch can do because you're porting from a stronger system to a weaker system. In terms of like the graphic settings and all of that, I mean, every developer doesn't have the resources of CD Projekt Red. Every developer doesn't have the technical expertise of CD Projekt Red. You can't sit there and say that CD Projekt Red and what they do is going to be what every developer can do, you know? And on top of that, CD Projekt Red, they're not the ones who developed The Witcher 3 on the Switch. Saber did. So, I mean, it just depends on the type of money that you have, what you can do in terms of your engine, how things are running, time period. There's so many logistics involved in it, but it's not an easy. CD Projekt Red is how many developers are like CD Projekt Red even on PS4 and Xbox One? There's barely any, you know? So I think it's a little bit like everybody can't be like CD Projekt Red, you know? Decepticon says, apart from Earthbound and F-Zero, what Nintendo franchise do you think needs a revival for the Switch? Golden Sun. Golden Sun. I think Golden Sun for sure needs a revival. Golden Sun or Kid Icarus. Those two franchises would be great. Did you see what ex-Naughty Dog animator said on Twitter? Ex-Naughty Dog animator said on Twitter? I didn't see that, but I read the article that Jason Schreier wrote about Naughty Dog and like their work culture, about working like 5 billion hours a day in crunch time and people leaving and stuff like that. But what did they say, Wolf Everett? What did the actual developers say But I did read an article in terms of all the issues and like anonymous issues that they're having. But that's just the atmosphere there, dude. I've worked for places like Naughty Dog. Those places happen. That's everywhere, by the way. Okay, Naughty Dog and what's going on there, and demanding excellence and perfection and attention to detail. If you work for Fortune 500 companies, it's like that. The ones that recruit, like right out of college, they don't care what degree you have. Just like, hey, come work for us. Sales positions and all that. They're all like that. I used to go in and work. I worked for 2 companies like that. You wake up early, you wake up at 6 a.m. You get there at 7 a.m. You work from 7 to 6, and then hey, you know what? It's just guaranteed. It's just hey, overtime, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like they're expecting you to work overtime. They're expecting you to stay late. They're expecting you to take work from home. They're expecting you to do all sorts of stuff. You know, I mean, that type of culture is everywhere, not just in the video game industry with crunch. That's a daily type of thing at some of the jobs that I've worked at. You know, so. It is what it is. Let's see here. I'm not trying to be that guy, but you must feel pretty good about how right you ended up being about the Switch with a negative pre-launch. I don't know why you're bringing that up. I've already said that I was wrong on that, so I don't get it. I don't get the correlation with what we're talking about now. Mensa. Yeah, the culture at the hospital I work at, that is the culture. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the culture of lots of places. They're just expecting you to be there all the time. They're expecting you to do all. I mean, it's just how it is, man. Too much work is better than not enough work. Yeah, that's true. Got to pay bills. I said how you were right about the re-res debate. Okay, I thought you meant pre-launch. I thought you meant like Super Metal Dave days. I didn't know you meant like right before launch, where I changed my tune after the January event and all that stuff. Like right before. I didn't know you meant that. There was 2 eras. There was the Nvidia versus AMD war, and then there was the power versus non-power war, which I was on obviously I was on like the power is not important. There was two separate civil wars, or there was 2 wars. I don't know which one. I didn't know which war you were talking about. I didn't know you were talking about there was the Nvidia, like I said, Nvidia versus AMD war, which that war was trash. I hate that war. And then there was the pre-launch. I would just call it the Switch pre-launch war. The power wars. You know, is Nintendo screwed or not wars. So yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely made some good points against re-res. Now that, after the Switch launched and all that good stuff. Man, that crunch makes me feel weird as a consumer, though. I don't want people losing their health over producing a good game. It's for entertainment. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Vortex says, hey, OJ, hopefully sometime soon there will be a Nintendo Direct announced. Watch my videos. I talked about it. If you haven't seen my latest videos, Vortex, I'll watch them. Let's see here. Mac Mega says you might perform with them. Because speaking of bills, funny how Retro Studios has stayed afloat these past 5 years. Funky Kong could have been enough. Well, they do help out with other stuff too, as well. So I mean, they did do Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, on the Switch, and that game actually sold really well. That game sold over 2 million copies. So, and if you look at like the residual sales from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, you look at the sales from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on the Switch. You look at residual sales from stuff like Metroid Prime on the Wii U, Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii U. I think they probably made enough to just stay afloat. I mean, they're not, so yeah. But Nintendo owns them, so even if they weren't making too much money or not, it doesn't matter. Nintendo owns them, so even if they were losing money, Nintendo can absorb whatever loss that they have. So yeah. Let's see. He basically confirmed that there are worse stories than what Jason reported. He also says Naughty Dog isn't a more skilled studio. Sony just affords them more money and more delay time to play test the hell out of their games. Well, I think what he's saying there is very is people think that Naughty Dog, and like that's right. People think that Naughty Dog have some like superior skill in terms of things over other developers. They don't. They just have more time and money to do things, right? And then they work more. They'll crunch the hell out of their employees more for things. And Naughty Dog often builds bare bones core mechanics games, right? For example, there's not a lot of upgrading and RPG elements and intrinsic leveling and stats and things that you have to do on top of everything. They're more about story, and they're more about minimal gameplay mechanics to the base core gameplay. So therefore, they're afforded to spend a lot more time on making sure that when you shoot a bag, the bag explodes into little debris and all that. Because they don't got to worry about a bunch of other stuff like the Borderlands developers got to worry about, like the guns and the attributes and all that other stuff like that, you know? So that's another reason why. But no, he's right, because look at the developers from what was it? Shinin. They're technologically amazing. They can they can do anything that the Naughty Dog an individual Naughty Dog developer can do. But obviously they can't make games. They don't have the time, they don't have the manpower, they don't have the money to make games as visually as impressive as what Naughty Dog does. So no, they're not more skilled and talented. They're just looking for people that are kind of perfectionists, like they said, and looking for people that are willing to put in that extra bit of time. But development's development, you know? I mean, like, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. In terms of the worst stories, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's worse stories. There's worse stories and lots of stuff. Obviously, that's probably just the surface level in terms of what people would talk about. If people give the worst stories, then it might out who they are, you know, and they don't want to be out of a job, you know. So yeah. And the bald OJ timeline, I think you continued that power war, bro. Probably, dude. Probably. I'm glad you're taking your vitamins because I'll be playing Splatoon. You might need to pop a few more to prepare yourself. Okay, I gotta get ready. Monado Mario says, what's up, OJ? Did I miss the Demon Slayer game discussion? You did. That was like at the very beginning. I was also excited to hear there's going to be a game, but I don't understand why it's only PS4 for now. Which dev will be? We don't know the actual developer, but the publisher is Aniplex or whatever. It's only PS4 because it's a budget game. It's not going to be a game that's going to be like a big budget game, so they probably just don't have the development resources at this point in terms of their budget to port on other systems and all that. So they just picked the most popular system, PS4. It's on iOS and Android, so they're looking to monetize, you know, mobile microtransactions. So that's the reason why. In terms of the game, I mean, who knows if it's even going to be good, dude? I have no idea if it's going to be good, but the developer's not known. Aniplex is owned by Sony, but Sony's not publishing the game. They're the publishers of both of the games, so there you go. Let's see here. Naughty Dog is definitely very different. Most people that made Crash Bandicoot though aren't even there at the studio anymore. So it changed. Do you think some sense crunch is necessary? Crunch is absolutely necessary. Crunch is absolutely necessary. But I think that Nintendo's done a good job. Here's the reason why, and this goes into a big video that I'm gonna do later, of course. But here's the reason why Nintendo didn't play the power game, because they already knew that development was already hard enough as it is, right? And now you're bringing out these systems that are going to even take more performance and even more time and even more stuff. And yes, some developers are going to say, oh, it's easier to develop for. Oh, it's easier. But we all know that's what they said with the PS4. That's what they said with the PS4. And people still crunching. People still out there developing forever. It's still the same. It's the same thing with PS4. They always sitting there and saying everything's going to get easier. No, it's not. So that's the reason why I think Nintendo's kind of like just saying, hey, man, we're just going to work on the game. You know, like just work on what we know and kind of just take it a bit easy. You know, kind of do things to innovate within games. Because, yeah, you can build the technology, you can do all this stuff, but that takes more time, more resources, more manpower, more expenses. I mean, it's just... And you know, Jason Schreier said that the developers don't know how long this can last. Like, how long is this going to last? You know, they're always sitting there and saying things are going to be easier. They're always sitting there and saying it's going to be better. They're always sitting there and saying, oh, look at this architecture. They're always sitting there and saying all this. And then you got stories like this. I thought it was supposed to be way easier than the PS3. They said Uncharted 4 was the worst development ever. What? Then the PS3? Then the cell architecture and the confusion of the PS3, the worst system ever according to developers? I thought y'all said it was going to be easier. What happened? But yet Uncharted 4 on the PS4, that's the worst? That's the one that you had the biggest crunch and people quitting and all that? What happened, though? You know, like they're always saying that crap. They're always saying it. But yeah, crunch is necessary. Crunch is somewhat necessary. As long as they pay overtime and pay properly, there's no reason to bitch and moan. The thing about it though is that you say that, but until you're in those shoes and it destroys your life, or it can destroy your life, there has to be work-life balance. There has to be. If you don't have good work-life balance, yeah, you're getting paid, but what's the pay? If you're always exhausted and stressed out and you're having health issues because of stress levels and because of stuff, what's the money gonna do for you? You know what I'm saying? I get it, but there has to be work-life balance. No matter how much money you make, there has to be. There has to be. Or people are gonna leave, and the people are gonna stop wanting to work. That's why so many people want to be content creators. They want to be able to do one video, get 300,000 views, and not work for a week. That's what some content creators do. Get a gazillion views on one video, they barely do anything. That's why people want to be content creators. But then you realize once you become a content creator is that, wait a minute, hold up. You actually work more hours than what you would normally work. Like, you actually work more hours if you actually want to get any traction, you know? So it's not just about that. I suggest zero encryption. I suggest you go read the article instead of just making assumptions. I think you should go read the article and see what they're saying. But I've been in a situation to where I'm out there busting my butt and all that. And yeah, people did say that you get paid good. So some people don't complain and all that. And yeah, they get paid well and you get bonuses afterwards, but it can just destroy your life in the process, you know? It can just destroy your life in the process. If there's no work-life balance, if you have kids and all that and they never see you, or if there's problems in that way, or if you're stressed out, or if you have health conditions because of stress, you know, because of the level of perfection that they're demanding from their games and all that, then there's going to be issues. Then you're not going to be able to work longer. People leave. People leave and go work other places that aren't as stressful. Yeah, people want to work hard, but when you're out there, when you get there at 10:30 and you don't leave till 12 p.m., and then you got to be right back there the next day, when you get home, everybody's asleep, wife, kids, everybody's asleep. You go home, you can't see your kids in the morning and all that because you're asleep, and then you got to wake up and get right back to work. It seems like your whole life is absorbed by this. I mean, it can just create problems, man. It can just create problems. So I've been a content creator since 2008 and working real jobs in between. Real jobs? Let's see here. What's up, Bishop Fury? He says, OJ, hey, OJ, yeah, I totally agree with work-life balance. There has to be. There has to be. Neon Black Beast says Microsoft and Sony try to turn consoles into innovative machines. Meanwhile, Nintendo actually focuses on games. The funny thing is that Nintendo focuses on innovation too. Just their innovation isn't as what Microsoft and Sony's innovation. Microsoft and Sony's innovation is on the tech level. Nintendo's innovation is on like the actual physical level, like the system itself. Like what do you do? Like physical aspects of that system. Look at this Wii U gamepad. Look at this motion control. Look at the Switch. You can take it anywhere that you want. You know, whereas Microsoft and Sony just say it's just the black box, but we're innovating in this way, which is fine. Companies can innovate in different types of ways. I'm with it. MCP, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fire Nation, my boy. Give it about 10 minutes and you should be able to comment. And you know, we've got to actually play Splatoon. We've got to play Splatoon. So give me just a second, guys. Let me grab Splatoon. I'm going to turn on some music for you guys, and we'll be right back. Let me see here. What's this? Turn on some Persona music for you guys. Give me just a second. We'll be right back, okay, guys?
Don't you know, no more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spy.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, guys. There was a little bit of lag and delay after I pressed the click over button. Okay, so like I was saying, thank you guys so much for joining me. Appreciate it. We got some Splatoon 2. If you want to get in on the action, we've got about 30 slots available. Okay, so if you guys want to get in, make sure you hit the exclamation mark elite. That'll get you into, that'll be able to, you can sign up basically. Join-in tier or higher, and that'll get you in. So we got spots available. This is friends only, friends list only. So no codes for this one, unfortunately. So yeah. Sorry for being muted, guys. There's no way to skip the opening scene. Absolutely not. I wish there was, though. I really wish there was. I got you, VC. I saw your comment, man. Just take care of what you need to take care of, man. If there's a spot open, then you can join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more person needs to join so we can get a 4-on-4. All right, Jenkins in. Let's go. All right. So, would you believe I just disconnected? Night Moon, you still, I haven't seen you in a long time. Where have you been, bruh? To be honest, I thought where have you been? I haven't seen you on Twitch or on YouTube. You forgot how to play? Just shoot ink. ZR to shoot, L to go into the ink. Just shoot. It's turf war. It's turf war. You guys are not even covering our base. Hell. Guess I'll do it. They did a horrible job covering it. Dude, look at this. What the hell is this? It's not team deathmatch. Oh, I gotta go on the voice chat's weird because we're all on different teams. Yeah, we can go on the. I'll get on the voice chat in just a bit. Wait, is Aron even here? This is his own sponsored stream. Oh, nice. Oh, we held off that pretty good. Yeah, we held that rush off pretty good, dude. Did we get beat though? 3%. Good match. I don't think I died a single time. Yeah, I didn't die a single time. I wasn't trying to kill people though, to be honest. I was kind of staying back and getting our base. Alright, so I'm gonna hop into the Discord if anybody wants to hop in. FC, we're only playing against sponsors. You gotta be Elite Ninja, so you can do Jonin tier up, Aiden, if you want to play. Yeah, Gavin, for those who came in late and want to know about the topics, we're in the basically the bonus at this point, so you guys can just rewind the stream. Hey, what's up, TH3?
What's up?
What's up, Chuba?
Yeah, what's good? How you doing?
OJ, how's it feel to live in a Zoomer world right now?
I hate every single Zoomer. I hate all of you guys. You guys all piss me off.
I'm free, baby.
Got some stupid girl telling people that it's king-ish to be a simp, to be a loser.
Wow.
People out here like, yeah, I think that's good. She has a great song. Somebody's stream is echoing.
I think it's you.
Is it me? Me? My own stream?
Shouldn't be me, no.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Is it you?
Well, you didn't have to time him out, Dank.
Like, that should be the motto for the...
You didn't have to time him out, Dank.
Yeah.
Dank doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah. Yo, Dank's always shooting, man.
Don't give this man a gun. This would be so many. Dude, be the biggest mass murder in the history of.
No. Dank's the one who buys all the toilet paper at the supermarket.
Dude, no, that's happening here though. That's happening here.
Really? Where you at?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
It's happening here too.
Yeah,
we don't even have a confirmed case yet.
My mom told me we only have like 9 confirmed cases or so here. But yeah, like my mom told me, she's like, yeah, she's like, I went to go buy toilet paper and they didn't have any.
Wait, so why toilet paper?
Because like people are trying to use that.
Oh, okay, sanitation.
Yeah,
It's not like
sanitation.
bleach wipes are important. It's not like bleach wipes are important or anything.
Some people are buying hand sanitizer and toilet paper to like to sanitize everything down. And like they're also for work, they're buying it to where like let's say like you go to work, you're not trying to touch up the toilet paper that's in there, you know?
Oh,
You just bring your own roll.
That's getting crazy.
Yeah.
There's some cases surrounding county.
Oh, he's in a troll account and underage? Oh. Okay, just time him out though, but he hasn't done anything wrong yet. I mean, I get it, he might be a troll account on VCs, but if he hasn't done anything wrong here, technically we can't ban him for not breaking for VC's channel isn't my channel. You know what I'm saying? So just because he's trolled on VC's channel.
That was too easy.
Oh, wow.
Yo, what happened?
Dang, you guys got bodied. What happened? Okay, I'm just saying, like, just be careful with the timeouts because he didn't break any of the rules, though. You know?
Give him a chance.
Yo, Aron, what was with your team? Did your team get like CV or something?
Oh,
That's not a funny joke.
I know. I'm sorry.
it's not a cut joke.
I'm
We'll see how
sorry.
you like it when your punk ass gets it, TH3.
I'm the Zoomer. I'm good.
Just for that, I'm gonna put you on spectate.
Oh, man.
Damn.
That's
Just
crazy.
for that, you're spectating.
Yo, throw in the corner right there.
Now I know how Rudy Gobert feels.
Dude, did you see that he's like, been on Monday, he was like joking about it and touching like people's.
Yeah, he was.
And he's like touching like this stuff.
And he was in the locker
microphones
room
and
like
stuff.
touching people. And
Yeah.
now, what's his name has Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell.
Dude,
Now he has it.
poor Donovan, but he's good.
He is a.
Oh man.
He's
Fixing it.
fit as a fiddle, as they'd say.
Yeah, he wasn't showing any like the NBA players weren't showing any symptoms, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even like for them. It's more so like who they gave it to.
Yeah.
I canceled going to that Smash Party this weekend because I didn't meet up with people.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
buying New
I'm gonna
Horizons
go try to
digitally
do
now.
And then,
You're not gonna just go out and buy it. Just wear gloves and
No.
just sanitize,
No.
bro.
I was gonna use it with my gift card, but my gift card's back on campus and I can't go back there.
Oh, okay.
can't
Yeah.
go back.
So I'm gonna go pick it up physical. I mean, Nintendo might give me a review copy, but I'm gonna go pick it up physical. But I mean, like,
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to leave my house for the next 2 weeks.
yeah. I get it. Oh God.
OJ goes on a big tangent about how the simp introvert lifestyle is toxic, then it proceeds to be the meta.
I am the meta. But I have to be though. My life is over. You guys are still young.
Hey.
You guys have hope. I don't. There's a
Do you have any
difference.
pre-existing conditions?
You guys
it's
have
so
hope.
hard.
I don't have hope. Okay. When you're young, you can still think things can turn around. My life is done.
OJ's only hope is
My man said rock the bottom already. That's cool.
I'm good.
Just order it physically from Amazon? Nah, I'm good.
You could, and then you could just sanitize.
Nah,
Oh.
nah.
Dang.
Oh no, I thought it was good.
Stop running.
OJ is actually 47, Black Gun. He says you can't be that old, so I have to lay down the law.
Turning 46.
I thought you were 47.
Turning 46.
Oh, my bad.
Have you ever been here before, bro?
Bro, I don't know. I just wandered here.
That's black bomb OJ.
God, the splat you went on the other side. I thought you were gonna go down the safe side. You went on the other side. Damn it. Stupid umbrella. I know how to beat the umbrella, but I just gotta actually do it now.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, OJ is trash.
My man's washed. That's good.
Well, I was never good. How can I be washed?
You can do it.
Oh, God. Water.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. I found those Space Jam Twitter memes to be funny just because I saw that movie the other night.
Nice, Christian.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
I only saw one slight today. And it was just because I live in like the woods. season, otherwise we'll be having Corona the line.
Dude, that Rudy Gobert joke was actually kind of decent, though.
Nice, Christian. Y'all trash. Y'all trash.
That was me.
Y'all trash. Tister, you trash. Truly, you trash.
Dude, I was spectating. What the?
You got
trash.
carried by Christian.
I was spectating.
Y'all trash.
Carried.
You guys are all trash. You're trash too, even though you're commentating. You're trash.
Bro, I wasn't even commentating. Do you want me to commentate?
No, or you were spectating. You're trash. Let's go.
Well, I'm sorry.
Good stuff, Christian.
I can imagine.
Nah, I shot him like 5 times. He didn't die.
That's the magic of Christian. There's only 9 people here, by the way.
Oh, there's only 9?
I think so. Yeah, there's only 9.
Oh, because somebody left. Okay.
Yeah.
So we only need 1 spectator. Okay. I'll spectate.
Oh.
Andre.
Oh, Andre says, I dropped out. I have no idea what to do.
Rip. Press
Rip.
F.
Rip to his copy of Splatoon. I don't know if he's ever going to boot it back up after that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to follow, we're just going to follow Christian on this guy, so I ain't switching the camera and all that. Too lazy to switch the camera. Too lazy to like the
I don't get
dynamic.
paid enough to switch the camera.
Damn, because like Christian stays alive a long time, and he has like a weapon that just destroys people. So
Dear God.
I'd rather just leave it on him. I don't need no damn game telling me my grades.
No, hear me out. Instead of doing online instruction for schools, just do Splatoon 2 instruction.
Yep. It might be bad for some people though.
Oh no.
Oh no. I would have passed that class.
I would have gotten like a D-, which means OJ would have gotten an F.
Shut up. For the people who want to join in, I gotta confirm some of you guys' memberships though. I don't know if y'all are still on Twitch or not. So for the people, I think like Night Moon said he wanted to join in, or Robert, or who was it, Eric? Or yeah, Robert. I gotta confirm. You still on Twitch, bro? Because I thought you were on YouTube. I just gotta confirm real quick when y'all come down soon. What game are they playing? Oh, they're playing Tower Control. Okay. You becoming elite right now, maybe? Yeah, it's people on the friends list only. I mean, I know I still have you on my friends list, but you gotta be confirmed on there because we do got people that are away. Like VC's kind of come in and play, you know, and everything. So you do have to stay by the rules, you know.
I'll become an elite right now. Oh, snap. Shut up, Chuba. Oh my god.
Ooh. Yeah.
I got like...
You're lying.
Dang, he really did become.
There you go, night room. Yo, I'm elite. Shout out. Thanks, Night Moon, for re-upping.
Chupa, how does your umbrella refill after every single time I bust it?
Wait, what are you doing? What?
It's like I burst open his umbrella thing, and then it just like, how you didn't?
Well, it made my special, it goes on that shit.
Chupa, you hacking.
Right. I didn't see you in this game yet, right?
Put it on auto renew, Night Moon, and it's cheaper now than it was before. Before it was $5, now we got it to like $1.99. So just put it on auto renew.
Oh my.
And come out to the streams more, man. You used to come out all the time. Come out to the streams more, bro.
I got our, and you need to go.
Go. Defense.
Come on.
Oh my god, dude, Christian like deletes people. Literally, Gunslinger got hit like one time, bro.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, what the?
That's it.
We were tied.
It's definitely killing me.
Good game.
Dude, that was crap. We tied it. We tied it. Oh, he's back. Dude, he's back.
Hentai Lover.
Yes.
Hentai Lover's back. Let me read what he said. Hey, hold up, real quick, Robert. I gotta confirm, Robert. Are you on Twitch Prime, Robert? Real quick, Robert, if you're in the chat, are you on Twitch Prime? Hentai Lover says, long time no see, OJ. I am ready to cross some animals and watch my PlayStation. I am ready to cross some animals, okay, Animal Crossing, and watch my PlayStation 5. I'm downloading GTA 5, Super Mario Odyssey 3 on my Xbox 2 right now. Does anyone want a link, or I'll just leave it to myself? Thank you so much for the interesting content.
I don't know if I want any of the links, Hentai Lovers.
Yeah, I don't think I want anything of the links. So let me make sure Robert is on Twitch real quick.
My question is, where is Buff Boy McBufferson?
I think that's the same person, isn't
I
it?
think it's him.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Is it? Who is?
I mean,
It's been a
have
minute
you ever
with
seen
Buff Boy.
Hentai Lover and Buff Boy in the same room together? I don't think so.
I think I think it's the same. I think it's the same person. I think it is.
Dude, I need to find out who it actually is.
Their names are of similar caliber, so.
Well, no, Hentai. No, I don't know. I thought Hentai Lover. I thought I saw him on Twitch in Hunters, but maybe I'm thinking something else.
Hentai Lover's been on Twitch. I got gifted a sub. I'll let you get one match, but hey, Robert, you're gonna have to make some room for people that are actually on my friends list that are like Elite Ninja, bro. Well, you can get in for one, bro. I got you.
I like how that was insane.
You get gifted one game.
Everyone's like, hey, you should if you want to play with us like going forward, because we are gonna be playing Splatoon more. Try to Elite Ninja up, man. We got a cheaper tier for you, bro. We got like a $1.99 if you want to do that, or whatever you want. Let's see. All right, let's see here. What? Okay, I got
Robert, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the situation.
I'm just laughing how everyone was just kind of like, eh.
Because, dude.
It was just kind of like, I don't think so, but whatever. You're hentai lover, John Duncan. Because funny how you come back to the stream, John Duncan, and hentai lover comes back too.
Where's Spider-Man?
My goodness. Yo, he exposed himself. That's crazy.
I think he meant.
If you want some advice for depression, there's free hotlines you can call for that. I'm not qualified.
Dude, that's heavy.
I mean, depression affects millions upon millions of people. I mean, to be honest, I've been depressed before. You know?
Oh no, I have to.
Yeah. I don't know if I've been clinically depressed, but I think I've been like almost to that. You know?
What was it? I think it was some quote I saw that said.
It's just a coincidence, says them John
And I mean, right now it's understandable, but just seek professional help if you need it.
Yeah. And there's free hotlines.
Mm-hmm.
You don't gotta pay for it. But nobody here is qualified to give you advice on depression.
I don't know you.
I would say eat good food. That makes me not depressed. Like, cook your food at home. Like, buy stuff that you like, you know? Like, if you really like chicken tacos, buy them and make it. That makes me feel good. When I eat chicken tacos, I feel much better.
I just self-reflect.
Do you think that you like?
Yeah. Or I'll like, what else will I do? I'll like work. Work helps me out.
I like work.
Don't listen to what I'm saying right now. See, I told you I'm not qualified.
I always watch Steve.
Oh my god.
Eat tons of ice cream.
Tons of ice cream.
Yes.
You can't be sad if you did.
Hey.
Oh, Christian changed guns.
I got next. Oh, I got Christian. Let's go.
He's not using his revolver though.
Oh, come on. Let me have something for once in my damn life.
That's why.
I'm just saying.
I know. I can't have anything.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good.
No.
Yes.
You guys, I think you guys kind of bopped them there. Yeah, y'all kind of bopped them there.
I was not.
But, damn. That's crazy.
Good game.
Should be
Positive waves is just like, in my town they call me Dr. Robotnik. What?
All right, yo, Robert. Yeah, Robert, you gotta bounce, my boy. Thanks for playing though, man. I got it. Good game. Gotta let somebody else get it.
Deep, deep, deep.
What is this guy with positive waste?
All right, there you go. Night Moon's in now. All right, sounds good. Even though Night Moon's not supposed to be playing either.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
he's tuned in. He's not supposed to be on the
Oh,
friends
he's
list.
tuned?
But yeah, but it's all good. We'll let him in. He's already on my friends list.
I know, I ninja my way in. Like a
well,
dog bag.
it's all good. Since you've been supporting the stream for a long time.
Actually, I have in the background.
It's all good, my
Hello,
boy.
everyone.
It's all good. TH3, you are not going to be on Spectate.
Yes. Let's go.
What? Me?
What?
Oh no.
It's just going down the list, guys. Don't worry. We got a lot of games. John Duncan says hentai lovers been a bit busy and has not been able to watch your stream. Sorry. Hey, look. I don't listen. It's okay. I appreciate the dollar, hentai lover. You the homie. Tell hentai lover I said it's all good. Whenever he can watch, he can watch.
I was hoping hentai love. Where is it?
Actually, was it supposed to be VC that joined in?
Dude,
I don't
Mensa,
think
what
he's
is
ready. When he comes into the Discord, he'll hop into the Discord. Then we'll make a spot for him.
Oh, then I'll
Mensa-
jump out when he comes.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sure.
Mensa, what the hell did I do to you?
Yeah, gunslinger, press A.
Well,
I don't like myself. Oh dang. He's calling you out, bro.
team am I on?
Am I in a good team?
Somebody, Dank Meme, link Robert, tag Robert, and put him the Elite Ninja tag so we can member back up.
Come on, Dank.
Tell him, what's it called? Robert, make sure you're tier 2 so you can get them. Because I will be removing people from the friends list in terms of like people that are not joined in, just because of Animal Crossing coming out. So
I got disconnected.
so make sure you're joined in, Robert, if you want to stay on my friends list.
Oh my god.
Stupid. Oh my god, dude. Don't you got anything better to do? I want this game to be over.
Launch G has been successfully given a stupid G3 pushes the advantage.
So your mic is too low for people to hear what you're saying. Like, whoever that is talking.
Jacob?
Jake, you need to turn your mic up a little bit.
I don't have the mixer. I chimney cheap out.
God dang.
Brainstorm, dude. As long as it lasts.
Let's go, gamers.
How did I get shot through that? Oh, the Rayman.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, dude, I ran right into that. Just win. I don't care.
Yo, we won the game.
Good.
My bad.
You got body,
There was
dude.
nobody even trying to get that.
Dude, our team was kind of busted.
Again, my bad.
You got body. I didn't do anything.
Damn.
Neither did I.
That's crazy.
Hey. You got a rain in
Mensa says, I hope TH3 loses.
Dude, I don't know what the heck I did, but you got bopped.
He doesn't like you.
Skibbity bop bopped.
Can I try to join in one more time? Just one time, last time.
Oh, you disconnected?
I don't know what happened.
You got that ghetto internet.
All
All right.
Apparently.
T-shirt picked you up. That's crazy.
I guess if there's a positive, since classes are canceled, no more campus Wi-Fi.
That's true. So they sent you back home to your house, right?
I mean, I was on spring break already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
So-
they extended it for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much longer you said? Like 1 or 2 weeks?
I'm not supposed to go back till at least April 3rd,
Oh, April 3rd.
and it's probably going to get extended.
Yeah, dang. How's that gonna work then? Like, are you gonna go back to class and like
Oh,
Everything's online.
Oh, you want it to spectate?
everything online?
Says Gunslinger. And I can't go. Can I go back to the lobby? All players will be kicked. All right, y'all gotta join back in because Gunslinger's gotta go change his. I mean, do something else. I mean, you gotta go do something else. All right, y'all hop back in. Why can't I just go back to the lobby? I don't get that. Okay, you guys hop back in. Let me start off with the turf war.
Oh god.
Yo, what?
Is that me?
Fallout?
Was
Was that a Fallout radio? What happened?
Bro, I know it's getting rough, but dear god, I didn't think it was that bad.
What was that?
Abaddon.
Oh, it's still going.
Is that Abaddon?
Guys, I think we've made a connection with the other side.
Man,
Shook
got
it
that
through?
Fallout radio.
Alright, hold up. Is this better?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
It was good.
Is this better? It's probably my headphones. It's probably my headphones.
No, you good, man. You good.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up, man?
Right on to the right. Yeah. I'm just getting home.
Ah.
Well, Gunslinger said he wanted to spectate, but I don't know if this is what he had in mind.
Yeah.
Big Randall says Raiden just did his fatality.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up, Abaddon?
Hold up. Man, I'm tired. Hold up. In fact, let me get you guys back into the computer.
Alright.
I need to talk to Abaddon about the amount of times he got to fight.
Raiden did his fatality, dude. It's that electricity.
My ears are a sacred temple that just got violated.
Oh, I put myself on spectate.
Oh my god.
Nice going, nice going.
This man's clowning himself.
Did I get disconnected yet?
Let's go.
Hey, what's up?
Freaking camping there.
Yup.
Freaking.
Let me guess. Oh, no, wait, it's not Gunslinger. He's not here. Who was camping?
It was me.
Dio?
Yeah, it was me.
I'll play the game.
Wait, DC's playing Breath of the Wild?
That destroyed my shield, man.
You played it earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you played it earlier. You live streamed it earlier.
Hey, man, go. Oh.
I'm never gonna.
No!
How did you die to that?
No, I did.
Dude, this developer,
Welcome back.
this developer, ex Naughty Dog developer, just ripped them a new one on Twitter. Goodness gracious.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, man. Everything. I'm gonna retweet it right now. What
Oh,
happened?
no.
He went on a sabbatical, or he wrote a damn thesis on Twitter right now.
That's higher.
Oh,
Stop.
no. Oh,
Bad.
Dude, he said exactly what I said. Were you guys in the stream when I said that Naughty Dog they make like, you know, very basic games, you know, that don't have a lot of complexity to them, and then like do some like hardcore story, you know, and just like polish them? That's what I said, and that's what he just said here. Jonathan Cooper, who used to work at Naughty Dog, he says, ultimately, Naughty Dog's linear games have a formula that they focus test the bleep out of them. While talented, their success is due in large part to the Sony's deep pockets, funding delays, rather than skill alone. A more senior team would have shipped The Last of Us 2 a year ago.
Damn.
He's not. Oh, that's what I'm saying. He's not. And that's what I've been saying about Naughty Dog games. Whenever I play a Naughty Dog game, that's how I feel. It just feels like this is really highly polished, basic, bare bones. Not bare bones as in like not content wise, just bare bones as in like mechanics wise. It's yeah, depth. There's no depth to their games. It's all like, okay, you have a little bit of crafting here. That's like the most thing that they've ever done in the modern age. Is like, let me give you a little bit of crafting in terms of a single player experience. Now multiplayer,
Uncharted has literally nothing.
Yeah, multiplayer, they have their guns, they have their stuff that they do with multiplayer, but even that is not in depth as like a Call of Duty or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
So like that's what I've been saying about Naughty Dog games for a long time. People always get mad at me, say, "Oh, you're a troll, fanboy, blah blah blah." I was like, no, that's how their games are. They're just very linear and just like they just polish the hell out of a very basic one go through experience, you know? Which is fine. That's what they do. They do it well and people like it. People love that crap. So I mean that's fine. I'm just now that a developer said it, I feel justified in me saying it, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's okay for me to say it now.
It's like their focus.
Yeah, it's a focus. It's fine. This is what it is.
Gunslinger doesn't want to jump in. I'll jump out next.
I think we have another spot. Wait, hold up. One, two, three.
No, we don't.
I don't think so.
Nah, Gunslinger can wait. You can wait a little bit. He was just here. Wait, I forgot who's next for spectating. I don't think Chris is spectating, so we'll just do this. Alright. Rainmaker.
Oh, Rainmaker. Chinese guns.
Nice.
What's up, Ouija? Ouija's here in the chat. What's up, Ouija?
Okay. We should be better now.
It's good, man. It's good, Abaddon.
What's going on, man?
Chilling, playing some Splatoon.
I'll come through.
We need some spots.
I'll come through.
It's gonna get busy.
I got an important message for everybody though.
What up?
Wash your hands.
Bro, I've literally washed my hands like 5 times.
I've got an important message for everybody. Don't go outside.
It's like 5 times already. It's a bit too late.
Dude, I have this emergency alert for everyone via Zoomer.
No.
Hey, what's
I have
No.
Dank meme just said that Microsoft servers are down. No. Hey, who's that? Who's that?
That's the youngest. That's the youngest one.
Who is that?
That's the youngest one. Say hi.
Who is that? Hi, cutie. Hi.
Dude, that's adorable as hell.
So cute. How's she doing?
She is doing good. My house is extra populated before 8 p.m. So
It's all good. She can hang out.
yeah,
She's part of the elite ninja. It's all good.
yeah.
Maybe one of the youngest members.
Yeah, she's watching TV right now. She turned away.
She's like, I'm out.
Oh god.
How old is your little girl?
No.
She just turned 2 in February.
Just turned 2.
Yeah,
like it.
so
Getting older.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, he's not dead. Alright, I thought he fell.
So, Dank, do you know if like the Xbox Live services are just maintenance oriented or?
Go for it.
Yo, I finally did it, guys. I finally got myself an Xbox.
Hey.
The PSL2 caused you to do that?
Yes, it did.
I was thinking that would be the game. What'd you get? Xbox One S?
Most definitely the sad edition too.
Oh man, you got the most ghetto version of the Xbox possible.
That's the crumb side Xbox.
Listen. I had crumb side money, and I wanted to spend.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he wasn't. Abaddon's. You're not an Xbox guy, you know. So if you're buying it for one game,
and just for like other games, like playing other games like Apex Legends, I may get into Madden now that I finally got it.
You got a PS4 though, don't you? For that? You got a PC.
I might do it on PC then, because PS4, frame rates on PS4, the base PS4 suck.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the base PS4 is like frame. Like I try to play Apex Legends, and I just can't.
But you have a really dope PC, so why don't you just play Apex Legends on there?
Oh, I do, but I do. But when you're the only one who has a dope PC, and when people you want to run the game with only play on Xbox or PS4. Yeah. So, because the PC, which I gotta actually replace my fan though.
No, well that is.
I tried to stream Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and
Everyone, you got one on me.
my PC's good, but it's like I'm tired of PC, dude. Like it was lagging for some reason. I don't know why. Like it was just like I'm done with PC. I'll never try to stream another PC game again.
Yeah, PC games this day and age they require a lot.
But it's Ori. My PC can run it. Like it runs just fine when I'm not. When I wasn't streaming, everything was running fine on my end. It was just the stream was just.
Okay, what's your GPU?
Nvidia.
That's a lot of questions.
No, just out of curiosity.
GTX 9 something, like 4. I gotta look at it again.
Like a 980?
Yeah, like a 980 with like a super clock, like EVA super clock, whatever.
It's just the room is full.
Okay.
Like, it should definitely be able to handle everything because my CPU usage wasn't even like bad.
Go, Cuba, go.
Really? You really gotta look at your encoding settings on your Streamlabs, because that's what you use, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Streamlabs is usually with Streamlabs and encoding settings, because he's right. With Streamlabs encoding settings, it really is based upon like your internet, like the stream. It's not that wasn't really your computer, but that's like with Streamlabs compared with like where you're allowed to stream. Like for me, even though I have a really dope PC, my PC lags if I try to stream at 1080p.
Well, and if you try to stream it with using your GPU, because
exactly
there's two settings. There's X264, which uses your CPU, and then there's NVENC, which uses your GPU. And it's like you can even have a nice ass GPU.
Oh, yeah, there's only 9 people.
And it's going to cause that same stuttering that you experienced. So that's why I keep bringing up those encoding settings, because I had the same problem, because like
Rags brought that to my attention too.
Okay,
and
so
that's why
I'll have to go test out everything, because like
I
just don't feel like doing it, I guess.
No,
like,
I feel you.
It's
a hassle, dude. It's such
a
hassle.
Yeah, like I just don't, and like when you could just have like a system and you could just play it on there. Like if PC had a bunch of like dope exclusives that I really wanted to play, then maybe I would definitely look into it. But it's just.
But
like,
it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah, it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why the hell they sent me a Steam copy when they sent me a review. They sent me an Xbox One copy of Gears last time. Then Microsoft sent me a Steam copy of Ori. I'm like, what the hell?
That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
That is very weird.
But I mean, I can't complain about a free game though, so it's like whatever. So I should stop complaining. So.
For real.
Oh.
How much is Ori? It's like $20, right, or is it 30?
I've never played Ori before.
Oh, you never played it?
The cost is Game Pass.
The cost is Dank's like it's on Game Pass. You know, it's so funny whenever I tell people something. Like, it's on Game Pass. I'm like, I don't want Game Pass. They're like, why not?
I saw that tweet. People are like, no, Jay, you don't get it. It's $1, huh?
I only want one game on Game Pass because I never want to pay for this game, and that's Jump Force.
Why do you even want to play Jump Force? Why did
Listen. Listen. It's just to say that I've tried it out, and I say, okay, it sucks.
Well, no, you don't need to say you tried it out.
Apparently, all you need to do is try one character, and you can say you've tried the whole game out. So.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just try Boruto for like the least optimal experience.
Because you remember, like I wasn't gonna pay those $60 for that game.
It's an extra $30 to just get Madara for some reason.
$30?
Ew.
Well, part of the DLC.
Ew. See, back in my day, DLC characters were called secret characters. Back in my day.
Okay, boomer. I had to say it. Wow, you got bots.
You got washed.
What happened?
Washed. Y'all even touched
I couldn't get weird.
We were denied.
Did someone quit on it too or something?
Completely.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were playing
I've not played this game in so long. I am super trash.
Notice how our entire base is painted in?
Oh my god.
I thought it was turf war.
I noticed that. I was like, yo, this isn't turf war. We're trying to get to that point. They had to shut down, especially when you stand at that point with the blobber. Like, it's really hard to.
Did you seriously pick Clam Blitz, you idiot?
Dang.
Yeah, and then OJ goes.
Where's the love?
There ain't no love for Clam Blitz.
Have fun, guys.
Chaos.
I'm happy I'm sitting
Notice how I'm spectating.
Yo, get this man out of
I
here.
saw this and I was like, what's this fool about to do?
Yeah, good thing I'm prepared for this.
Who's on the team?
Bro, you could have worn it before you gave
Nope,
it to me.
no warning, baby.
It's fine.
I'm ready for this match of this highly anticipated Clam Blitz match. Let's
Y'all
go.
can have that. I'm about to see if I can join in with you guys. I had to get a warm-up match in. I have not played this game in so long.
See ya. Bye.
I'll get my clan.
See ya. Have a good day.
Oh, wow.
Bye.
Wait, what happened?
Trash.
Shut up, OJ.
Oh, we already know what my gamer tag is gonna be.
No, because
I didn't mean it.
What'd you say?
I said I changed the gamer tag to everyone last week, so
You're lying because I have already Xbox Live and it's already have announcement. So
oh my god.
Oh my goodness, what's happening? What is all that?
Jakin, you're a fraud!
Called my bluff.
that's marketing. That's marketing 101, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
Better than
come
that.
on.
You've been talking to Josh.
Who has the football?
You forget, Josh learns from me too.
Bro, pass the football? This is Splatoon, not Madden.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Stop that.
I bet.
I missed.
This guy really dropped an ink line before he died.
Man, that team is trash.
Which one? Me?
Yes.
I got football.
Yay.
Hey-oh.
I went for it. It's these three.
Let's go. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a rip.
What's happening?
Man, this game mode is trash.
I love it.
Man, these replies are toxic.
No.
About the Naughty Dog. Oh my! Look at these. Look, if you want. Oh my gosh, they are.
Hoes mad.
Dude, people are.
Wait, what happened now?
There was a big
Hoes are
article.
indeed mad.
Jason Schreier wrote a big article on Naughty Dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the football.
You're talking about the replies to that thread.
Yeah, the replies in that thread of that animated that worked there, and basically, he called out Jason Schreier in a nice way. Kind of called out Naughty Dog for, not treating the employees that great.
For the work ethic,
Yeah,
right?
work, like certain issues with work and crunch and stuff like that. But then one of the former developers called them out
Jakin.
kind of harder.
Called out Jason in the journalism.
No, called out Naughty Dog.
Oh, he's calling Naughty.
Yeah,
Let's
oh,
go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard it.
Yo, throw the clams, gunslinger, throw the clam.
Oh yeah, I saw what.
Hey, that's eight.
Yeah, I saw what you should have said work, but
Wait, let me grab it.
I couldn't read it. I'm gonna read it. Whoa, this is a big thread.
Wait,
Yo, okay, yeah, Barrett shared this in the D. Okay.
Of course, Barrett.
The Jonathan
Of
Cooper.
course.
That was our time, Xbox.
Anytime
Why
there's
does it not
something
surprise
negative
me
on
that
Sony,
Baron shared it?
Baron will. If it's negative on Sony, Baron will
Oh
share it.
wow.
Dude, Baron is the biggest Sony hater I've ever seen.
And it's gonna be a glorious night.
Pretty funny.
Oh, that's cute.
Say that we're mean? What does he say? We're mean?
She's saying Vampirina.
Vampirina? Oh, is that like a show?
Cartoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good show. I'm pretty sure it's a good show.
It is. So she's watching that show. Like the TV is like literally right next to the computer, so she's back and forth.
I got it.
I threw a few.
We're winning. Defense.
I'm about to jump on Smash.
You know, maybe this game mode isn't that bad.
What is it? You just called me an idiot.
Hold the middle ground. Don't let him in.
This mode. Now you're saying
No, I don't remember that.
He's coming full circle.
called me an idiot. You hurt my feelings.
Yes.
I hurt OJ's
Yeah,
feelings.
you hurt my feelings, and now you're saying maybe it's not that bad.
Oh no. Christian's literally right there.
This mode is stupid though. It is actually.
Got him.
Oh my. Kill him! Oh my god! Oh, kill him! No, we gotta
Defend.
You guys like this mode now.
Defense!
I'm trying not to lose, OJ.
You know Chuba's super competitive.
Yeah, they
Let's
suck.
go.
Yo, shout out to Robert. Robert actually joined the join in squad. Let's go.
Yo, congrats.
Yo, shout out to Robert. Thank you for that membership, man. All right. I think we need to get some new people in here. Let's get some people that haven't been able. Abaddon, you trying to play?
Yes, sir. I just got off Smash.
I'm gonna disconnect the lobby. How about this? Just 2 people have to sit out here. So maybe Night Moon have us sit out this one, and maybe Mango Man sit out one. I don't know. I would sit out myself, but I have to be in here so you guys, the stream can actually see.
Yep.
Basically, just nobody join in until we get new people, and
Yeah. So if you have not played, join in first. Don't join in yet. So if you have not, so Abaddon, maybe Robert hop back in because he only got 1 match, but now he's elite. Hop. So Robert hop back
I
in.
only played one match so far. Too.
What'd you say?
I said I only played 1 match.
Yeah.
So far,
Okay.
too.
Gucci, hop in, bro. And then from there, and the Aron has to be, and Aron hop in too because this is a sponsor.
Yeah.
No, this is a sponsored stream. So Aron hop in too.
Open.
Something told me, Aron, do you have like a really squeaky voice or something like that? You never want to join the voice chat.
dude, he's
Aron has like
talking
a really really
Zoomer.
squeaky voice or something like that. All right.
Well, this is my actual voice.
Well, actually, yeah, I know Aaron's voice. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, I heard RS because I did voice
can
chat
you hop in
with
now?
me and Chuba before.
Well, he did voice chat with you. Aron's never done voice chat on my channel at all.
Yeah, he did voice chat with me and Chuba
Not
playing
a
Monster Hunter.
Not a single time. I feel disrespected.
Aron actually only speaks Japanese.
That's fact.
Wait, Abaddon, you're not hopping in.
Yeah, I had to relog, get on. I was about to play Smash. I didn't know he's gonna reopen everything back up. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, hold up before everybody joins it. Before other people join in. Let's get.
Yeah, this is joining now.
All right. Okay, now everybody else try to get in, and whoever does,
Okay,
we'll play like 3
in.
matches, then we'll get new people in that weren't in before.
I was tempted. I'm a dick. So trouble.
Yo, shout outs though, Robert. Appreciate you coming through.
Well, I got it. Let's go.
What's up, OJ?
What's up?
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Is that Party Man?
What's up, peeps?
Party man.
Yep.
It's Party man.
What's up, Party Man?
What's up, party
How y'all
man?
doing?
Good.
Hey, Party man, are you class?
Good. Just got home from school.
School.
We chilling for next week.
That's for school. That's for
Dude.
losers, dude.
Zoomer
Yeah.
game.
Did you just say school? Who goes to school anymore? What?
Well, I technically don't go to school because we're off because it's
That's
the
not
like
kingish. You should be out here sitting there worshiping women online.
Oh, you're right, man.
There.
You're right. Doing it wrong, man. Doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. It's supposed to be that.
Maybe if you had worshipped Mrs. Party Man.
Oh, is that right? How about you worship Miss TH3 then? Where's Miss TH3 at?
Bro, you didn't see me going after it. I was just joking.
Where's Miss TH3? Nah, you should defending her. Nah. You were defending her too. I saw you.
Party Man, you were kind of defending.
Nah.
You were defending Mrs. Party Man a lot.
Nah, he defended Miss TSG too, though. He did too, though. He did too. Yeah, he did.
Not really. I'm just being
When I came at her, no, when I came at her, you did defend her.
I think
You
you
definitely
defended Mrs.
defended
Party Man
her.
more than he defended Mrs.
Dude,
TH3.
look
It's okay, I'll admit that, but he also defended too. So it wasn't just me.
so damn defensive.
I defended too, but he also defended, so it wasn't
You
just
know what
me.
they say? These hoes ain't loyal.
My God.
You know, I thought Gunsinger brought that up. You guys, I'm ashamed you can't shoot.
Party Man, why are you
I'm
trying to
ashamed.
blame everybody but yourself?
I didn't. I said. Wait, no. I did say.
No, he
I
did
said it was my
blame
fault.
himself. He did.
I said it was all my fault.
He
I
did.
actually admit that.
Yeah, he blamed himself.
Unlike some people.
What really happened is Chupa was really Mrs. Party Man to get him emotional.
Oh my God.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's why I started losing so fast.
You got Party Man stop playing Smash.
It was a strategy.
Like, alright, I'm gonna get him to fall in love with me. With
Make him stop playing Peach.
It worked.
Right
It worked.
before we
Yeah.
fight.
Fight.
So that maybe I have a chance of beating Party Man in Mario Kart. Weaken his mental state.
But it didn't work though because I still win.
No.
You gotta try though.
I got close though. So
You got close.
Yo, OJ, are you trying to hear the goat's voice?
Man, I come here, y'all disrespect me. See how
look at
the goat.
Wait, what are you talking about?
covering like.
No, look at chat.
Oh, is the go here?
The goat is here.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
If you don't hear my voice, send an input to the channel I use for voice chat. You don't hear the goat's voice?
The goat's
Dude, I
not
don't know
here.
if I'm ready for that yet.
I-
That'd be too powerful.
He's in the chat, but yeah.
I know he's in
want
the
that more
the
than
text.
anything.
He's in the text chat, but I thought he's inside like the Discord. No, right?
No, he's not.
No. It's gotta be Elite Ninja.
It's a trick. It's a trap. He's trying to get in the Discord.
Bro, the goat, can your internet even handle this Discord?
There's a few people in here, I don't know.
Gotta go roll on when he gets in here.
You will get to know us.
You know, it's okay. It's all in the past now. What happened to me, it's all in the past. We move on.
You gotta move on.
With our lives.
You gotta move on.
Move on. You gotta move on.
You gotta move on.
That's what I've learned. Yeah, you gotta move on. There's many more fish in the sea. I'm not gonna be simping, but you know.
What the hell?
I said I'm not gonna be simping.
Dude, I wasn't even near
What?
that splash.
Dude, we weren't even talking about that. What the hell?
No, I'm just saying. No, I was just saying related to the topic. I'm related to the topic we were talking about this week. So that's why I said I'm not gonna be out here
it's a
simping.
relatable topic. It's a relatable topic.
I just found it funny because we were talking about the goat and then Party Man's like, I'm gonna stop singing.
He said,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna,
no,
he
I-
said, I'm not gonna
No.
because no, you don't understand what he was talking about.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it sounded funny though. I hear you.
We got bops.
We did get
For
boxed.
shame.
Oh noes.
The conversation was too funny. I couldn't focus. It was hard.
Good excuse.
No, John.
No Johns out here.
Hey, I did the
Dank's
best.
in
I
here
could.
too. That's crazy.
Dank's in here? Yo, what's up, Dank?
Yeah.
Yo, Dink.
He's muted though. Lol.
No, he's unmuted.
Dank said something last time he was in chat.
I like heard Dank's voice like a few weeks ago.
Wait, hold up. Can we all be quiet real quick so we
Hey,
can hear Dank's
everyone,
voice?
shut up.
Hey guys.
That is not Dank's voice.
It's so wrong.
Y'all crazy, man. Wait.
So damn wrong.
Dink?
You know I love you, Dank.
Heard about that?
The Mickey Mouse dude?
Hey guys.
I love using side B with Rob. Spin to win.
Now you guys stay out of my spawn, and you pay the
Oh, man.
Oh my
I
god.
think Dank his mic isn't working for some reason because he's talking.
No, it is.
No, he
just
was
keep
talking. He was
over.
talking. I
I
heard
didn't
him.
hear
Well, that was him?
His voice is super deep.
That's
He needs to turn. Okay, let me turn up the volume on my end, Dank, 'cause I can't hear him.
It is on.
Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. Hey, what's up, Dink?
What's up, man?
Can I get a water?
What is up?
They sound like a movie announcer or something.
They sound like Mr. Strange or whatever. Or Doctor Strange or something.
Like, the goat is really trying to hype up a voice from people.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Y'all ridiculous.
This is wrong.
Alright, hold up. Let's win this.
Do a voice reveal. I love it. We gotta get him on.
Okay,
Yo, I I do it.
okay, can you send him an invite? I'm actually curious.
Oh no, he come on. What was I about to say? You don't know.
That's cool.
Can somebody get him the Discord link? Go. Can you
Dang,
comment?
get him the Discord.
Can you comment on Twitter? Or not Twitter, Go. Can you comment on Twitch? And just comment on there, then I can whisper you the Discord link on there. Go.
Oh man.
Oh,
that was funny.
I keep thinking that Abaddon's kid is dank.
Poor Nick.
Dude, I'm crying right now.
Ah shit.
Sorry, Twitch boys. I've been ignoring it. I've been ignoring the messages. Nolan says no basketball, no baseball. He says, what's your favorite? Sonic. My favorite Sonic? When I'm not playing them. That's my favorite Sonic. Sonic.
No basketball, no baseball, but we got Sonic.
Sonic and Knuckles.
Sorry, Jakin.
What? It's not Sonic Forces?
It's not your fault.
Yeah, Sonic Forces.
Corner him. Corner the Chupa.
Got him.
Where is the Chupacabra?
Jakin is trash.
I will purposely give myself that virus.
Wow.
Whoa!
Dude, I went to the airport yesterday. There's no need.
Special delivery.
Wait up.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Rod.
What's that?
What's
Oh,
up?
I see.
Dude, we got a little party going on.
Party?
Party?
Yo, I just want to go. Hey guys, what's up?
Hey guys!
What the hell are you? Get over here, you idiot!
Watch his voice be like super deep though.
Dude, he's gonna be like, hello.
Hello, guys.
My name is Fabio.
Round table. I want a name.
Oh.
So basically, what that developer Jonathan Cooper said about Naughty Dog, he essentially just called them. He called them like the Yankees of game development. They
The
just
Yankees?
No, that's being too nice. I'll call him the Subway.
no, because like you know the
Which
Yankees,
way? I don't even know.
the Yankees always just spend a bunch of money in order to win.
Yeah.
You guys don't follow baseball. Nobody follows.
No, I do.
baseball.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Yankees always
Yeah.
just spending all sorts of money just to win.
Baseball.
Yeah.
That's what Naughty Dog does. That's what Naughty Dog's games are so, like they're like they don't even think about scouting or nothing like that. They just sit there. They just hire a bunch of people, have deep pockets, put games in forever, make sure that they're linear, and then ship them. That's what
It's not
basically
like
the
most of
developer
the
said.
big game companies these days.
The other games are kind of like eye candy.
Velvet Day.
The problem with Naughty Dog is like I would rather watch the game.
And that's game.
That's true.
No.
Oh, whoa. No.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Push.
I always view Naughty Dog as like the Subway because they're like the exact same thing every single time, no matter what you get.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Dude, I'm getting a little nervous.
You can do it.
Oh!
Push. Push. Got him.
Hey, let's go, gamers.
Bro, my team is...
Who won?
Let's go.
You guys all suck, man. That was a horrible match.
Bro, shut up!
I've seen worse.
Dude, I didn't even watch it. I was looking at my phone like the whole time.
Weird.
Who won? What's going on
We did.
here? Oh, dang.
Green team.
Robert was bopping people.
Oh.
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
I'm just so one-sided.
Alright, Splat Zones. I was spectating.
No.
Alright.
Yo, put me on spectate.
Why, what happened? Your internet's being ghetto?
No, I need to get some water.
No, you don't. You're fine.
Bro,
Actually, put me on.
You'll live.
It's too late. Too late, guys.
Bro, I'm not trying to die, bro.
Bro,
I'm
THC,
just
I put you on spectate.
He said it so frantic. Put me on spectate. I need water. I think this is it, guys.
This is it. This is the end.
My mouth is dry. It's not done.
Okay, here we go. Let's say, like, who's...
That's all that is.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
Splatoons. Toys and stuff.
Auto screen. Unless it kills you.
Has anyone ever just ran this game and not?
What?
Feels pretty ridiculous.
Oh, that's dumb.
Nice.
What's going on?
So it's gonna end that quickly, huh?
Damn, you guys are trash.
What the hell happened? Bro.
Everyone was so focused.
Couldn't get out of the spawn.
Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta go put the kids to bed.
No,
Yo, Jay, put me on spectate. I gotta put the kids to bed.
But you gotta press the A button, otherwise it's not gonna let us play.
I got you. I'm pressing A button right now.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get to it first.
Yeah,
and
all
then-
on Christian
then
and
press the A
Robert.
button.
What is this?
Let me get to it real
GG's
quick.
to hold the focus plus.
Man, you guys got bops.
Our team is stacked.
Who's on that team?
Yeah, they had our own Christian and Robert.
That's not, bro. I was the one who was pulling all the weight there. What you talking
Bro,
about?
OJ, you weren't doing anything.
No, I did actually.
You're on your phone. What are you talking?
I know. I
You
did.
said you're on your phone the whole time.
Yeah, you're on your phone. I'm checking Twitter. It's like, well, I'm being carried. I'll just check my phone.
No, I was on my phone when I was spectating.
Sure.
When I was spectating. All right.
Don't mind the typing.
No, I know it's true. I just want just trying to give you some.
Yeah,
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Let's see something.
No,
Press A,
that's what I was afraid of.
Did he?
Abaddon gotta press the A. That's why I told him to wait.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Waiting a minute.
He just took his Joy-Con and just kept pressing A.
All right, it's
tapping A.
oh, we're just gonna leave. Come back.
Okay. 50 seconds.
You guys just
Your connection has lost to the host.
Just hop back into.
Okay.
No.
I'll make a lobby.
Oh, multiplayer modes and maps
Multiplayer
updated.
modes.
Well, we don't have to look. Yeah, we don't have to watch it though.
Oh, you're right. Sick.
That's the only way to skip it, right? If you're like in a
we'll
match.
see if you're on a
I
sleep
just seen it
mode.
already.
Alright.
So who's joining in? Gunslinger, right?
Yeah, Gunslinger, join in.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he's been waiting. Whoever's been waiting to play, and you're on the friends list, hop in.
I came in late, so you guys
Yeah,
can
party
just
man,
go
hop
ahead and
in.
join it first.
Yeah, party man.
Alright, cool.
Hop in.
Awesome.
And
I'm gonna
Aaron,
be a douchebag and just jump
Oh, yeah,
back in.
man.
Aaron and Christian, hop in.
Christian.
Dolphin. Back with it.
Is it a fair game now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whew.
Wow.
We're gonna switch out after 2 games, or yeah, no, 3 games. 3 games we'll switch out.
Okay.
Okay.
Chupa. You wanna play Smash?
Yeah.
What's up? You hold my squeaky tail.
Is that Jakin?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
I said you wanna play Smash.
Oh, Smash? Yeah, sure.
She was about to bust out that wolf down smash on you. Be careful.
Although, Chuba, you know what I don't see you get very often, Chuba, is like the nair to down smash.
No, I get that all the time in tournament. Literally every kill is like that.
Maybe it's because I used to use wolf, so I know how to not get hit because you don't get me with it then.
Yeah. Wait, you say like you tech it properly, or like you don't tech it at the right time?
Yeah.
I just
Like,
thought,
I've killed so many people.
I just naturally thought you'd be getting me with it, but yeah, I know that's something that obviously you know how to do. I mean, you
Usually what I get you with is like I snipe your double jumps back.
Yeah, you snipe my double jumps. What, dude? I know you snipe my double jumps.
He gets
so
it all the
much.
time. He does it a lot.
He's gotten so many kills. I mean, I would say 50% of the kills, maybe. Sometimes I'm sniping my damn double jump, dude.
See,
Yeah,
he can hear you back there, too.
I call that the Jakin.
Oh my goodness.
Getting sniped with the wolf back here.
Oh no, it's the goat.
Uh-oh.
So, Jake, you playing Paladitos?
Yeah, the goat's in, dude.
The goat's
in.
What's up, the goat?
The
Let's
goat?
go, baby. The goat's in.
The goat? What's up, the goat?
The goat?
He's in.
The goat.
The greatest of all time?
Yeah.
Turpin.
Oh.
I like the stage.
Ew.
I mean, it's basketball, so yeah, I like it.
Freestyle. No. Ugh.
Ah.
But
Ooh.
it's
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Bruh, this man from
Yeah. Heard that one a million times.
Pick this weapon.
I mean, Christian with a revolver.
Have some more health.
Oh god!
Dude, you got destroyed.
I saw him jump down and
Yeah, y'all getting
glowing eyes
slapped.
staring at me.
He's like Michael Jordan on you guys right
Dude,
now.
he went
Dunking on you guys right now.
Yeah, he's going insane with that weapon.
Yeah,
Man.
I think he's got like 4 or 5 kills in a row.
He definitely did.
Ah.
Ugh. Meow.
Oh, man.
Oh my.
He's on a tear.
Get back
Wait,
over there.
And
Did the goat just
the
dip?
goat's out.
Dip.
Bro, what the heck? It must be that internet, dude.
Internet's ghetto.
Oh, well, I could tell.
Speaking of, I gotta pay my internet bill, actually. I remember one time they shut my internet off because I didn't pay it. Like, it was like 2 days late. I said, if you guys ever shut my internet off again because of that, I swear I'll never ever buy from you guys again and never get anybody to buy from you guys again. They were like, oh, we're sorry. At first they were cool. Like, at first they were just like whatever, and then I called corporate. I called corporate, and then they were all like sucking out. I said, don't ever do that crap again. I've been buying from you guys for freaking more than a decade. I've been with them for like more than a decade. If I feel like paying my bill late, I'll pay it late.
Oh, if I could Christian.
Dead.
I think we won because you guys didn't cover enough of your base. Yeah.
We won. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys should have won. But you guys didn't.
We actually shouldn't have, but we won.
Good stuff. Good games by everybody. It was pretty solid match by everybody all around.
You know, OJ watched Chris only.
Well, I was just looking at the spread at the end.
Oh, come on.
That's what you
But yeah, I don't have no Christian. That's true. I'll spectate again.
Oh, Chupa, man. Yeah, well.
Oops, it says man.
What's on Twitter today?
Naughty Dog.
Somebody complain about Nintendo Direct.
Not it
Too much
out.
stuff
Naughty
that I don't
Dog.
care about.
Bro, I've been trying to boycott Twitter for as long as I possibly can.
It's toxic.
What is Twitter?
Spawn of Satan.
Oh yeah, this is Rainmaker, not Turf War.
I know, I was triple for a second too, I'm not gonna lie. Careful.
What, you lose? Please, how?
How are you losing when we literally don't even have it yet?
You'll be fine. Yeah, it's making me sick.
Animal Crossing fans are like the nicest fans in the world, dude. I swear.
They are.
They really are.
They really, it's like the nicest community in the world,
They
bro.
like never complain or like be
Well, what competitive punish them, man?
I watch Smash fans like that.
I wish. Yeah, right.
Dude, Smash fans are the most toxic people.
Smash,
Yeah, they're insane.
Overwatch, League of Legends.
The Call of Duty fans.
I think Call of Duty.
Pokemon Talbot too.
I think Call of Duty
Oh,
fans
man.
are better than everything that I just named. I honestly think Call of Duty.
Really? Oh no! Oh no!
Maybe.
No! They're really bad.
Are Call of Duty fans bet worse? Okay.
They're not
bad.
bad.
They're not better than other ones. Say that.
Yeah, okay. Call of Duty fans can be racist, true, but I mean, like.
Yeah, they can be really bad. It's like they're just
just
toxic.
mercs people online pretty much.
That's true.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
But it seems like they're just trying to be edgy racism. You know what I'm? Not that it's
Yeah, for some
excusable.
kids, you know, teenagers.
Yeah, it just seems like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to be like edgy racism. Whereas like Smash is like they're like legit like douchebags. Like some people like
Yeah, sure.
like legit like horrible people sometimes, man. I mean, like we don't hear like there's a competitive Call of Duty community, right?
Of course, yeah.
We don't hear about all the nonsense that we hear about in the Smash community. You know what I'm saying? That happens in Smash. Like,
That's true.
We don't hear about all that.
I mean, do we follow like all those people?
That's but on Twitter though, so you know if there was like sexual assault or something, like, you know it'd be on Twitter.
What?
That's cool, yeah.
I mean, it's not like it happens a lot in Smash Bros. I'm not trying to make it seem as if like it happens like everybody, but I mean, it seems like everybody like somebody's always getting canceled every year. There's like multiple people always trying to be getting canceled in Smash, but maybe it's because we see it. Maybe there is that, but we just don't see it. You know.
I feel like it's more so we see Smash and not really like Call of Duty that much.
Yeah. There's probably all sorts of nonsense.
Also, isn't it like Call of Duty like a yearly game still?
Yeah, it's a yearly game. Yeah. They're never leaving that. They're going to stick with that.
So the dynamics are maybe different then.
it's kind of hard to set up anything super competitive when it's a new game every year.
No, well, there's a competitive like
No.
professional Call of Duty league.
Right. That takes different games every year.
Call games are not like that different every year.
That's fair.
It's just that it's every year there's a new game, so you have new people coming in, people leaving the community. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
like
that
the
happens.
people that are complaining about something that in like Call of Duty, Black Ops, whatever, aren't going to be the same people because they might not buy the new one or just say like screw it, you know?
Yeah, there's people that just dip after the next one.
Whereas like
I'm not
Melee
playing
is
this.
different or like Smash Ultimate is different. It's like the same game, so it's going to be the same people in the community every time.
Yeah, no, Animal Crossing people are so nice.
They're super nice. I haven't seen.
These are probably the nicest people I've ever seen.
I haven't seen a single bad comment on any of my Animal Crossing videos.
Like, for how much controversy is around that game, like, you can say there's as much as Pokemon, and they don't care. Like,
That's true. You're right about that. For as much controversy
That is
there
true.
is, I think that goes to tell me that it was more like people who aren't Animal Crossing, like big Animal Crossing fans.
I was great to say that. That was great.
Most of the time, just people with outside views.
Yeah, people just complain.
Yeah.
I'll take it back. The worst fan base in gaming is Pokemon.
Pokemon
doors.
Pokemon's up there. It's up there. It's up there.
Is it the worst, or are they like the most?
Yeah, they're the worst in my
They're
opinion.
one of the worst for sure.
They're one of those for sure. Overwatch is pretty close to
On the
it.
flip side, though, has the franchise done like anything for the fans?
But on the flip side, though, their fans are so damn entitled.
I did see both of that.
I feel like if Game Freak were to do something for the fans, people would still complain though. Like let's be real here. Like I think that would be the case.
Too, and like I don't consider myself a fanboy of Pokemon, but I don't know. I was kind of disappointed with like Sword and Shield. Like,
That's fine. You can be disappointed. It's just the people act outrageous
The
though.
toxic nature of it, like.
Yeah.
Say bye.
I agree.
Say bye.
Twitter back and forth that went on.
Okay.
Aww.
Bye.
Secrets.
Bye.
Cutie.
Bye.
Yeah,
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Reminds me of
I'm swimming for my life.
He's like, bye, Dada. Good night.
Oh.
You see, I love you. She said, I
It
love
depends. You can do it.
you. So cute.
You can do it, defense. 1 point.
Oh yeah. 1 point.
But yeah, no, I'm fine if you have problems with Sword and Shield, but don't complain about irrelevant stuff that doesn't make up the game. Like, that's what half the Pokemon fan base did.
Like here's just where I was. I was really excited for like a Pokemon on Nintendo Switch, and I just kind of like ended up being disappointed with like what the product was at the end. And like that's all. That's where I am with it. And like I think both sides have strong points and like extreme. They go a little too far. But I was really excited for the prospects of like a console Pokemon. And, like we ended up getting. I don't know if I was like super like that's. I think I thought it was gonna be like a little bit more. Is all it was. But there's always like there's a Pokemon literally every year, so I'm sure like the next one, you know, I'm sure there'll be plenty of Pokemon.
Vince McMahon is trending on Twitter right now.
Because he's not canceling the season. Or not delaying the season. That's why he's trending.
That's stupid.
No.
Yeah.
Dokman.
Yeah, they're still gonna play the season.
That is stupid.
Yeah. Listen, Vince McMahon, someone said it on Twitter best. Vince McMahon ran a wrestling show and someone died on live TV. He's not canceling anything.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's true. Somebody did die. Well, it was on pay-per-view, but yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it. I watched them fall.
Yeah, same here.
I thought it was a joke.
We all did.
Big on! Uh-oh. Someone's gonna get me. Okay, whoever this person is gonna kill me.
Yeah, no, if this blows up in Vince's face, I will laugh at him.
Shield! Go away. I said go away.
I think they might have canceled my daughter's school, or at least
Basically.
maybe. I just got a text message. I think it might be.
Yeah, I know on the elementary high school it's canceled here.
Yeah, my college is all online only.
Oh, university's not canceled yet.
The governor of my state canceled all schools for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I think it's only gonna be two weeks. That's it.
It's good. I think it's gonna be a month.
Yeah, they said 2 weeks. They said 2 weeks here, so and that's like for all like public schools, everything.
I think you should just cancel it for a month.
You're brave, bro. Just rush in.
That way, everything just plays out.
Yeah. He's in my way. Failure. Go away. You two, whoever that is.
I don't think it'd be bad for everyone to take a break either.
Ah, he killed me. Oh, I see. Good trick. There we go. Put it back in.
Man, that blobber is so clutch. I gotta start practicing on that.
Y'all
What?
in the GTA 5 community. Okay, yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
That community's
Wait,
outright
a whole nother-
disgusting. That's a whole
nother-
nother.
I don't see anything about the.
The GTA 5 community is outright disgusting. So that's.
I went to Twitter.
I've seen nothing of them.
GTA 5,
I don't know anything about it.
I went to Twitter and there is a crane machine for toilet paper.
Oh god.
Lots of new inventions.
I can't reach!
I was not
Ah!
doing that splat.
Failure, go!
On and Mike, that's terrible.
Also, the goat is back.
Hey.
He's muted.
Bruh, come on, dude.
Go away!
If the problem is your mic is muted, then unmute your mic.
Mukify it.
Bruh.
Do I get up? You too?
You son of a...
He got you with that blabber.
My problem.
I said be gone.
He dead ass said that in the chat. I thought he was joking. I thought y'all were. He said the problem is my mic is muted. Bro, mute your mic, son.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't know he was serious. He actually did say that.
Yeah, no, like, what do you want me to say?
I thought you were joking.
You won.
All I'm doing is reading chat and checking Twitter.
I didn't know you were serious. That's hilarious.
How bad did I do? Oh, okay.
Man, Gunslinger, you're trash. Only 14 kills, dude. Jesus, play better, man.
For real.
That's it, right? 3 games?
Louis Vuitton toilet paper.
Yeah. Yeah, so we need some people to hop
Goat's
out.
back.
I'm out.
Okay, yeah. So Night Moon, you can hop out. Yo, Mangos man, hop out real quick. And we need 2 slots, right? Who's waiting?
Wait, who you said hop out?
Mango.
I did.
Okay.
Mango hop out, and then like Chuba and Jake, and you guys can hop back in.
There's only one spot.
I know. Mango Man needs to hop out real quick. Once he hops out, then you can hop in. Wish I can kick people, but I
I
can't.
can't believe he's having an issue unmuting his mic.
Bruh, it happens.
Like, bruh.
Well, I'm just gonna. I don't think Mango Man can hear me.
That's cool. I'll sit out for a second, or a few of them.
We're probably gonna have to. This will probably be the last run because I got the podcast in a couple hours.
Oh, don't close the lobby.
Just like, who's 16-bit hero?
Wait, who is 16-bit hero?
16-bit hero? I have no idea who that is.
All right, I'm gonna let a space open up.
Wait,
but
can you
I'm gonna
can
try
you
to
kick
end
people?
No, I can't because this game's stupid.
I don't mind you.
Maybe I added some 2-3.
So
Splatoon 1 is, Splatoon 2 is nearly identical to Splatoon 1.
So
No,
you guys,
cold with it.
Christian and Aron, you guys hop in, and then Party Man hop in, Chuba and Jakin, you guys hop in as well, and then we'll start getting other people in. I don't know who 16-bit hero is. Whoever that is, hold up. I forgot. I remember that person, but I'm not sure. I forgot who that actually was though.
So
If you're in the chat, let me know who you are so I can verify some stuff real quick. Yodai, Splatoon. Yeah, we're playing some Splatoon. Yeah. I bought Splatoon day one. I've been playing Splatoon since 2017.
It's called 3 years. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I think Kyodai didn't know that I actually played. I mean, this is actually one of my most played games on the Switch. I have well over, I think I got like 150 hours on this game or something like that.
Dear God.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, it's not like crazy, but it's still pretty good.
Man, that's nothing.
What is?
Whoa.
Whoa. Calm down. Calm the hell down.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy, bro.
What?
All right, where's party or where's Chuba?
Where's Jakin?
Are you guys coming in?
Me and Jakin are playing Smash right now.
All right.
Oh my.
Okay, somebody else hop in then.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Now I'll stay up.
I don't know who.
I mean,
who is 16-bit hero? Who is this person? Hey, I need.
Whose man's is this?
Who are you?
Who is 16-bit hero? I'm gonna remove you from my friends list if you don't tell me who you are. I don't know who this is, and you keep on.
Is that Dorkman?
I don't know who it is. Whoever it is needs to let me know, like either in the chat or anything.
It is
That like Super Nintendo games.
Dorkman?
Nah,
Who's
I don't think
echoing?
No, it's not Dorkman.
Chat's going wild.
I don't know who that is. Let me see. One I
Dorkman
had.
says
Reveal
LOL.
themselves.
Dorkman is Dorkman. LOL.
Date played together 3.
Man, whose man's is this?
I have limited
March
information.
12, 20.
Oh, it's Uzet.
It's Uzet. Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Uzet's still. I think Uzet's still Prime. But although Uzet, since you're Prime, just for next time, you gotta be Jonin tier or up in order to join up the friends list. So, that's cool. That's cool. You gotta let me know that you're playing. Like you gotta come to the Discord. You gotta say something. You know, like we didn't know who it was, and we were trying to organize a game. We didn't know. And y'all need to stop making different names than your actual YouTube names too.
Yeah, that gets really confusing.
That triggers
really
me.
confusing.
Who is this Octo person?
Well, Aron always has that damn
has a
horseshoe.
weirdo-
Always has that damn horseshoe in every single name.
It's a signature. It's a signature.
The Omega.
Yeah, he always has that damn horse. No, I'm calling it a horseshoe. He always has that horseshoe in everything that he does.
That should be his new name.
Mr. Octo, what the fuck?
Yeah, Octo.
What's it called? Night Moon's dogs were legendary back in the when we first started playing. His dogs always be like, "Yo,
Oh yeah, dogs start barking.
Why you play video games?
Stop playing video games.
I'm outside. His dogs are legendary, bro. I'm like, all right, I'm muting this right now. I gotta mute this. This man's dogs be going on like somebody like pissed in their damn dog food or something like that, bro. Like, oh, they just be going nuts outside, man. What is it? A Twitch sub is considered, but a Twitch sub doesn't get you on my friends list for Splatoon. It gets you into like Animal Crossing and like Super Smash Brothers, any code-based game, but it doesn't get you into friend code-based game, or sorry, friend-based games where we can't do codes. But it's all good. But what you should do, Uzet, for next time, because I will be putting people that are only Jonin tier up. What you should do is you should Elite Ninja up, Jonin tier or higher. just so you can stay on my friends list.
Don't have to worry about their Aaron crossing. Kobe.
Aaron says you can't. Aaron says you can't join VC. Oh, because I think Aaron said one time like he has like his family members in his house or whatever. Like there'd be too much background noise. So.
Yeah, I'm about to roll out, guys. I'm about to get some editing done before the podcast tonight.
All right, take care.
Okay.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
All right.
See you then.
Peace, y'all.
Oh no, there are no. I just got a message. There are no school closings where I'm at.
What?
Whoa, what?
Yeah, pretty much in all
Dude,
of the Central Valley, they're not closing anything. They're just saying school's important. Take your kids to school. Essentially.
No, pull her out, dude.
Bro, I don't even have that. I barely get to see her, bro. I don't got that. Dude, I see her once a week, bro. So like, I just started. First time I saw her in damn near, like in terms of the first time that I played with her in damn near half a year. More than half a year. The first time that I actually even played with my daughter was in more than half a year was last Friday. So I don't
Show up at her school and take her.
I don't got that power.
Get you for kidnapping.
No,
dude. If I kidnap, dude, they would throw me in prison for the maximum sentence, bro. You know how black people get treated around here?
Yep.
They put me in for the maximum, even if it was someone, I would be there for the maximum sentence. Be in prison for like 10 years, bro.
No, dude, you'd be that times 3.
Like, they have no mercy on black people who break the law here. None.
With like any broke the law, you're out.
Yeah, you out. Not even 3 strikes rules, just 1 strike, you're out.
Yep.
Get
long enough, you're out.
Perfect criminal. No, I have no criminal record to be like, oh well.
He did something wrong. Here we go. Time to get him.
That's why I tell people.
All right.
Like I tell people, they're like, man, all I did was this. I'm like, that you did too much. What do you mean? You did too much.
You gave him plain luck. You did too much.
Yeah, you did too much.
You accidentally eat your Subway too loudly? Bro, this paint team trash.
Shout outs to the girly gamer. Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Gunslinger, what's that supposed to mean?
Chupa, this lag.
Chicken, there's no frame drops. You're capping.
Wow.
Apparently they're gonna be as soon as the kids get to school, they're gonna be I don't know, like sanitizing the kids when they get there. They're gonna be like wiping,
like it's gonna be crazy, bro.
Like, wiping them down and stuff, or like their hands and everything, and making sure
Dude,
that they take.
what?
They're gonna be like wiping their They're gonna be like as soon as they walk in, it's gonna be like wiping them with like hands with sanitizer and stuff.
They're gonna come in with hazmat suits.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait.
Yep.
OJ, I think you hit that goal.
Which goal?
The 200.
Oh yeah, we did bonus stream. So yeah, I'll have a what's it called? Shout outs. Thank you for the 203 guys. We'll have a Twitter poll up of a game.
Awesome.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We have one more spot open, guys. This is gonna be the last one though, and then I gotta get ready for the podcast because we don't have any topics or anything, and I gotta make sure who's gonna come out. So.
Oh, I'm simping.
This is oh my god, Dorkman. This man says I logged in to play, but now I'm eating nuts.
Oh my god!
Oh
no!
No! Come on, man!
Come on, Dorkman!
Come on!
Context there. Come on, man. We need some more context.
Come on, Dorkman. Oh my gosh. Nah, the internet.
Oh my gosh, man.
Bro, I did not need to know that.
I couldn't wait a whole night without having to know that.
I like how he added nuts. He could have just said I'm eating, but
He's eating boiled peanuts.
Yeah. You need to go to detail.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Oh man.
Well, it happens.
Bruh.
If there's 2 things I didn't need, it was CB and that. Like, what the?
CV. In the addition of nuts.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, well, See what I did. I was trying to join Mango and didn't know he was playing with you. Oh, you were trying to join Mango and you didn't know he was playing with me. Okay.
Oh.
It's all good.
Pacific.
Boiled peanuts.
What the fuck?
What?
Whatever, it's all good. We're being childish.
Dude,
right
is this
now.
a boomer thing I don't know about?
We're being super childish right now. It's all good, dude. Enjoy your nuts. Enjoy the nuts, my boy.
Enjoy the nuts, bro.
Enjoy the salt.
Come on.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that's too much.
OJ, you're wrong for that.
What? I'm just
That
trying
wasn't him that said it.
Bruh.
Dude, you're so wrong.
No, you're Uzet. You're okay, Uzet. You're okay. I think I'm done eating. We're just messing with you.
Spoiled appetite now, guys.
Guys.
We're just messing.
Spoiled appetite.
We're just messing with you. We're just messing.
You're all
with
good, man.
You can enjoy the nuts if you want to.
Yeah.
They're still not elite though.
Don't let other people tell you how to eat the
Okay,
nuts.
so what they're doing is that the schools are remaining open. All the schools in my area are remaining open, but non-essential gatherings and travel is being canceled or postponed.
So what is
no field trips tonight?
So like field trips, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah. And like I think sporting events too.
Yeah, out of school excursion.
Yeah.
No, they didn't say sporting events though.
Oh, he didn't?
No, they didn't say sporting events.
Oh, damn.
What you got left?
Straight up canceled here for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they just started talking about sanitation and stuff like that. That's fine. I mean, school is like, it's super important, and so, I mean, obviously you don't want people to get the virus and all that, but I mean, if a kid gets it, they get pulled out. I mean, I don't know.
Well, no, I'm concerned because I have to do like observation for my college courses, and now those are canceled, so now I don't know what to do.
Well, they can't hold that against you though.
They can.
Right, yeah. Wait.
What?
They can hold it against
You said they can?
They can.
But they're the
What?
ones who
Why?
canceled school.
You have to have those required hours in order to get endorsed, and if I don't have it, I'm screwed.
Oh damn.
Oh, that really
Once
sucks.
the school comes, you're gonna have to work double time.
Oh yeah.
I will protest the school if they do that stuff.
I'll tell you something right now, the school will always win.
Man, screw you for that grenade.
Yeah, school is definitely gonna win
School
that.
always wins, man.
You're the one paying them, so.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. That's especially that.
College is kind of a scam, to be honest, but
No, it's a scam. Honestly, this online thing is probably the best thing for college.
I mean, it's we need college, but it's also a scam too. At times,
You can literally just do college online all the time
At
nowadays.
times, it's a scam.
I think there's situations where online is definitely better for a person in those situations.
I mean, I know. Let me take this back. There's scam degrees. There's
Yes.
certain
Yeah.
degrees
Oh,
that
yeah.
are scams.
Definitely.
Anything in the arts.
Yeah.
Arts, yep, for sure.
Because like if you're going like engineering, obviously engineering is not a scam, you know.
Are you telling me that my degree in art history means nothing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Literally paid.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you guys got bodied.
We did. We truly did.
You guys got bodied. All right, guys, we're gonna go to wrap it up here. Shout outs to Aaron and Kristen. Thanks again for sponsoring the streams, guys.
Thanks, Aron. Appreciate it.
We'll be back tonight at around 8 o'clock my time, so that's 11 p.m. East Coast douchebags. East Coast people. Sorry.
Oh, I see how it is.
Did that slip? Sorry.
See how it is? Wow.
Sorry. East Coast people. East Coast people. I meant East Coast people. East Coast people. Sorry. East Coast fam.
Wow.
East Coast fam.
I see how it is.
East Coast Elite Ninja. East Coast Elite Ninja. We'll be back 11 Eastern. 11 Eastern. Okay. So
Honestly.
all right. So thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. I appreciate it. We'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back very soon. 11 p.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. Eastern. All right, guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. We'll see you guys very soon. We got a Pick Me podcast. Let's see.
All right.
Aaron says, "Why did you correct yourself? You were right the first time." All right, guys. We'll see you for the next one. Bye. We'll be back soon. 11 p.m. Eastern time. PE podcast tonight. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Yo, bro, Derpy Squirtle had his mic, or the goat had his mic muted the whole time. Dude was in here for legit like an hour, had his mic muted the whole time.
Bro.